Hey, chat. How's it going? Good, I hope. This is the first day of a 3-day weekend after having Wednesday off, so two days off within a week. Awesome. Love being a government employee. Oh, thanks. It's a nice little 4-door, uh, you know, Jaguar looking car. That was one of the more lawyery looking ones. So they, if I get a 4-door, Sentinel or something. All right, what office? Let's go to the office deal. No. I want to use that for court. That's right. Not that. We'll go office. Let's go office. Purple. Oh yeah, no, that's a really cool color. It's a midnight blue with a gasoline green blue pearlescent. It's a color I've used on many vehicles and many DK servers. Like I used it on a Indiana, which is basically was a Chevy 1500, like 80s average Chevy. Mostly because my dad had when I was growing up, had a Sierra that was that color. So, but it kind of fits the whole, Jaguar likes to use a green color. So, yeah. Just too bad he can't really do any customization with his car. But it is, but I have 2 civil cases coming up this weekend.
Yeah, you can speak up a little bit, son. I can't hear
you. Chief Justice Harlan, correct? Is that what I heard?
Yes, sir.
Harlan, not
Boone,
Harris.
is it? Harlan, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, everybody calls me Boone. First name's Guy, so you're not gonna hurt my feelings.
Okay, Guy. Anyway, what's the happy haps here?
Just going over some security protocols and what I'll need to do to help secure this city hall so we don't have any more riots. Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on some things, and then we're working on figuring out how to secure the judiciary, the cells, and all the dignitaries. So,
okay.
But yeah, he's going to work on that. He's going to help me. Have you seen the sheriff? Because we got to talk to the sheriff.
I have not, and I'm gonna need a moment of your time a little bit later today.
Well, you have my time right now if you want to talk.
Well, I can feel one of my lawyer's eyes drilling a hole in my
Oh.
head, so I'm gonna.
Nope. I'm
you
good.
want me
I'm
to
just
talk,
stopping by to
counselor?
say
If,
hello. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, perfect. And then maybe you guys can get acquainted while Chief Justice and I have a discussion. We'll go to
Yeah,
your
Yep,
chambers.
that's
Uh,
fine.
Miss Chaser, I just want to confirm we're going to still be on for that deposition today.
Haven't heard back from my witness. I'm gonna try faxing him. I
Okay,
think he's kind of on European French time. Maybe that's why.
got it. If he needs to shift it later, but yeah, if we're doing it today, like it's happening today.
Okay, I'll let him know.
Okay, thank you, Miss Chaser.
You're very welcome. Hello, I'm Amber Chaser. I'm one of the public defenders here. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I am Boone, close friend of the mayor. So
Oh, pleasure to meet you.
pleasure to meet you too. So you guys seen a lot of work right now? Mayor was kind of informing me on what had happened here earlier.
Yes. I have 2 civil cases I'm working on right now, and I believe my colleagues, Bryce and Alfie, Mr. Roach and Mr. Axwell, they have a huge class action civil lawsuit that they're working on.
Wow, busy.
Yeah, right now, very much so.
Yeah. Were you? I'm sorry to focus on it because it's one of the reasons why I'm here. Was because of the riot here within the building. So just trying to understand a little bit of kind of what happened, or yeah.
Well, I came late because I was actually doing some cell reps at the time. But I believe there was what was called a community meeting down in Vespucci, largely surrounding the mayor's new law regarding um, public spaces and loitering. There was a lot of misunderstanding. A lot of individuals were upset. They didn't thought that meant they could never come by like city hall or the hospital ever unless it was official business, meaning like if they were hurt or they had something to do. Um, Mostly a lot of times, a lot of citizens come in here just hang out with us and chit chat when things are slow, and we appreciate them. We appreciate their company. The ordinance was more, or the emergency ordinance was more regarding the individuals we don't want around in here, which are the ones that come here, try to kidnap us or stab us, or in my situation, a drunken man come here and throw a brick of C4 at me. So yeah,
Mhm. Yeah, that's slightly problematic. I could see that.
just slightly. Yeah,
Yeah, only a little life threatening, but
just a tad.
yeah. All right. Well,
But there was a lot of arguing going back and forth. I believe someone did cause trouble outside the building, but everybody in the group said they were affiliated. There was just some troublemaker. I believe the sheriff handled that. But no, it was just heated arguments mostly. It was actually for the most part peaceful, thank God. So people said their piece. They argued with the mayor, and then eventually they moved on, dispersed, and whatnot to groups outside to discuss what happened. So,
well, still, it does seem like obviously I'm new to city, and still I'm looking forward to meeting a lot more folks and whatnot. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of
uh,
time here on
okay.
on all of the government premises. Um, but what would you say the ultimate like? How do people feel about, let's say, the sheriff's presence and then the DOJ's presence, your guys' presence? People fairly
Uh,
open with you? You guys get pushback a lot, or
I would say right now the sheriff's department reputation is not very good. They've had the class action lawsuits regarding some random road checks that were put up by some officers during a driving route for for driving school. The DMV recently opened up, and everyone who had to make sure they did pass the driving test to get their license. Some officers decided they thought it'd be a good idea to open a checkpoint at on said route, causing delays, but also apparently the traffic school decides that any contact with the vehicle of an individual, even if it's like an officer checking it or actually bumps into it, they felt that was a check mark on their record on their driving test. And so some officers, I guess the best way to explain it, thought would be kind of funny to irritate the driving instructors and sometimes got some people failed on their tests. Just upset a lot of citizens and I even got aggressive and violent towards them as a result. So yeah, the sheriff's department right now doesn't have a great reputation, but I think they're slowly trying to build that
Yeah.
back.
Well,
My two civil suits are against the sheriff's department, two individuals.
what capacity?
Yeah. So, me personally, I think the sheriff's department is actually one of the best I've ever been city-wise. I think they mean good. I think they're just understaffed. I think they have some um more lighthearted officers, which is not necessarily bad, but to quote a friend, they play too much, and it's kind of gotten the department a little bit in trouble. But I'm sure they're going to take steps to fix that. But they're working on their image slowly but surely. The DOJ, the public seems to really like us. They, in fact, the Vagos during that time, public meeting, they're a Southside gang, if not the largest one, made a public announcement saying that all the attorneys are on their retainer, and if any other criminal organization messes with us, they have to deal with them.
That's nice.
Hmm.
That's good.
Which is
having
not
some-
necessarily true, but I mean, I'll take it. I mean, I'm not on retainer, but hey. But
Well, it just
I-
kind of says.
go
Go
ahead.
ahead. Sorry, I apologize.
I'm sorry. I'm just as to say, and I've heard from individuals, like clients of mine, that they've heard because they have stated that we are the attorneys are definitely off limits. No one's going to be trying to kidnap us for jewel heists or store robberies or anything. We're off limits, which is nice because we weren't at one point.
Yeah. So, it sounds like that's kind of what I was I had heard, and I just wanted to kind of solidify that to see what had gone on. I mean, to hear that as former, I do not hold the rank currently within this state as a peace officer, but I've held the rank formally as a peace officer. But to hear that sheriff's deputies were making checks on, because I just completed my driving test, and I tell you what, that I could see absolute the frustration with folks. So
Yes, some had to take it
Even-
like 3 or 4 times.
yeah, and that's I can tell you right now that is not something that would fly where I come from. But I'm sure wholeheartedly they were just trying to, enjoy themselves, or maybe I don't know. But is-
I don't think they meant. Yeah, my impression was the officers involved, which I believe were a officer, or a Corporal Harris, I don't know the rank, a deputy Gemma, and a deputy Cake. They were just having a little bit good fun. I think a lot of people took it, in good-heartedly, but I think they kind of pushed it too much on some people. And did kind of read the room, and that's where the upset and anger came from. I mean, I think I understand. I think they went a little too far, and I think some people took it a little too serious. I think there's mistakes made on both ends, but it is what it is.
Yep. No, we all have to, we learn from mistakes, right?
Who?
That's
Absolutely.
Sorry.
I said absolutely.
Oh, I have seen some active combat, so I do have hearing loss in one of my ears. So every once in a while, if I repeat myself or ask, don't take offense to it. So
Oh, and you know what? Thank you for letting me know. That's all right. I tend to my voice has to fade off towards the end. I'm
Mhm.
working on that myself. So if
Mhm.
you'll hear a lot of people ask me to repeat myself as well. So
Well, I
don't
just
feel bad.
wanted to make sure that you didn't take offense to that because this guy over
No, I
here
won't.
has had quite a few guns go off next to his head. So, um,
Oh my.
oh yeah. Um, again, that is why I'm here is with for Mayor Hazelwood and whatnot. So as um, looking into law enforcement capacity stuff, kind of looking either which way. So, but yeah, long story short, but it's yeah. So, and I was curious as to where, and you absolutely don't have to, especially me being new to city and whatnot. The civil suits that you had going on against the sheriffs sound, I mean,
Sure. Well, sure. One of my civil suits is I had an individual who was fleeing police in the vehicle. They pitted her 3 times while she was over the speed of 60, which their SOPs say they're not supposed to do. As a result, she suffered some serious brain damage and it's affected her life, and she's suing for pain and suffering, monetary.
okay.
The other one is again some suspects. They were fleeing police on foot. My client, was trying to get away and ran. His accomplice did pull out a knife and stab the undersheriff, who was one of the officers. They, of course, shot him down, which is their right to and
Yeah.
completely
Yeah.
understandable. But the sheriff deputy, the other one, his name is Eastwood. He took it upon himself to turn around and shoot down the other suspect while he's fleeing away. I'm arguing that it's uh a Garrett versus Tennessee
Uh-huh.
um case law. They're arguing the other side of it. I'm arguing that it's the other. They say my client had a knife in his hand, but he did not. It was dark at the time, and Eastwood was shooting from a long distance. I'm
Mhm.
convinced there's no way he could have told that he had a knife in his hand at the time. He's also claiming that both suspects left his line of sight, and therefore they're all going to argue that they could have changed the weapon at the time or whatnot. But
Mhm.
both clients, my client and the other individual, both state that my client fled right away and never left his eyesight. So it's gonna be a hard one. It's gonna be he said, she said kind of thing. But I'm
Mhm.
confident that we can make our points. So
Yeah.
it's gonna
No,
be a hard
I
one.
can see the legitimacy of where you're coming at as I will say as prior law enforcement, I would make sure that your client's record does not show any kind of violence in it, of any kind.
Ah,
This is one. This is
yeah.
me giving a friendly tip. Um,
I appreciate that. I don't
mhm.
know. Well, you know what? Maybe I can probably get it for you out. I don't think that's going to be a case. I mean,
Okay.
they have records, but I have an angle. I'm gonna I appreciate that, but I think I got an
Oh
angle
no,
I can use during that.
absolutely.
But thank
Like
you
I
for the
didn't.
device.
I just, as I said, like there's definitely because I've never been charged with this, but I do know deputies that have been, and it just depends on it absolutely depends on the situation and whatnot,
Uh,
and it is to a certain degree it can be seen as a justified shooting depending on the victim's
right.
current
Uh,
standing.
based off the officer's testimony in his report, how
Uh-huh.
he reported it. Yes, I can see how it's going to be fully justified. But I believe
Mm-hmm.
my client in saying, and he's saying that one, he didn't have a knife out at any time during the while fleeing, and that he left his line of sight. So, in my opinion, he was shot in the back on unjustified. It was excess force. So, I'm just going to do my best to try to represent him on that.
Nope, I think you got it. I'm not, like I
Oh,
said,
thank you.
as I mean, it's really interesting. I'd like to sit down on that court case and see how
That's
that actually plays out. So hopefully that's, when do you think that'll be? I might try to, like I said, I'd like to
is
sit in on it.
that one that I think I just got the time set for that. That's gonna be. Ooh, I don't know. I think it's gonna be Monday, but the justice said 6 p.m. I'm assuming we cut it on the same clock. We're West Coast, so I'm assuming that's gonna be Pacific. So maybe 9 o'clock Eastern.
Okay. You said you're under Pacific
My
stars?
head. Yeah, I tend to run on California time.
I got you. I'm currently on Mountain Time, so
Oh,
I like sitting underneath the mountain stars and looking up from a campfire. Okay. I'll have to make a note of that. So, anyway, well, I appreciate you sitting here visiting with me and then sharing some of that
no problem.
with me. And yeah, I've always had,
And
from what the mayor's told me, I have a lot of respect for this, for this department, this agency, the government that's currently here. So
yes, I love being part of the DOJ here. I think the Chief Justice is doing a great job here. We just need to find people who are interested in becoming attorneys, or get into law. I know it's not for everybody. I'm fresh out of college, law school myself, so a lot of this is new to me. But I love it. I do. But we just need to get our numbers up here in the DOJ. We did two judges, but unfortunately one decided to return to the force, and he's now a corporal in the sheriff's department. But the sheriff's department honestly is one of the best I've had, best I've seen. They are personal once you get to know them. They are understandable. They don't really power trip or throw their weight around. Compared to some of the other, like back home in Liberty City. Oh, not home, but where I went to law school in Liberty City, or my hometown of Ludendorff up in North Yankton. They were more aggressive. In Liberty City, I'm going to be frank. I feel many departments there are corrupted.
I don't
So
even know what.
no, this
Yeah,
sheriff's
don't be
department
like a
here is
bar, maybe
great,
you could see, oh,
and it's a shame that they're getting a lot of
anything like that.
pushback from the public right now.
$1,000.
But
Damn.
I'm hoping that will blow over and,
Oh, we'll see.
bridges can be mended.
All right. Well, I appreciate it, Your Honor.
No problem.
Your Honor.
yeah, I'm hoping that gets figured out too for you. But they sound like a good bunch of guys. So
You should
I
go
do look forward to
meet
meeting
them.
to share. Well, I do need to speak with them here in a little bit, and I
No,
will
I
be
just
going
woke
through
up.
their what is it? Academy. Sorry, words were being hard
Do you
there
want me
for
to
a second.
call
Oh.
the
And again, because I think I overheard. Are you gonna be like in charge of security here in the city hall?
Yes. So yes and no. Kind of where I'm at, and this is still between, like, the mayor has a lot of he's got a lot on his plate and whatnot. So, but for the most part, yes, um, I will be a certified peace officer around here that can enforce
Oh, great!
all the laws of the state. So,
Perfect.
but yes, my
Ooh, well-
main objective here is to ensure the security of this building, all government officials, all government employees. That does include the sheriffs as well. So that is
Understood.
what I'm currently here looking at. So
Well, you're fortunate. We just got locks installed in all of the doors here. We're on the same
I
kind of
heard-
locking system as
I
the
heard that.
the hospital.
Yeah, I heard that was a recent upgrade for you guys.
Yeah.
So that's step one. That's for dang sure,
Mhm.
putting a physical restraint between you and somebody you don't want outside. So
Uh-huh. I will say a lot of people do come in here with either crowbars or bats on their back, and they don't really
well,
pay attention to the sign. So
the
yeah,
individual that walked in with the
that's
gas can certainly caught my attention.
yeah, same here. But I'm gotten used to it.
So
Yeah, that needs to stop happening.
I can I got a visit with the sheriff, and as soon as I get through academy and some other stuff, and I will be here to make sure that that doesn't happen. So
Sounds great.
I appreciate that, Mr. Finn. Ms. Chaser, reward.
Oh yes,
it's nice
oh,
visiting.
it was a
with you,
pleasure
Miss
meeting
Chaser.
you.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes, ma'am.
Your Honor.
This is just going to be a very brief word. Again, I appreciate everything you've been doing. You've been doing an excellent work keeping up with all the cases and dockets, even though you're probably feeling like you're juggling like 18 chainsaws right now. You've been doing a good
I'm
job.
18. Thank you.
But I have just transferred $2,000 to you as your
Oh,
bonus.
wow.
I again appreciate
Thank you.
the work that you've been putting in.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. I'm pretty much wrapped up on Miss Carr's case. I just this morning completed my prepared opening and closing. I'm pretty much ready to go on that one. I want to
Good, good.
do one last meeting with Mr. Corleone on his case. I will let them know when their trial will be. And then today I will be meeting with Dan to see if we can do a plea bargain on the case.
Yeah, because again, like the harshest sentence I'm going to give, like if, and this is just on the HUT charge that your client is facing. The harshest sentence I'm going to give is 14 years in jail, and then 14 years of probation. That's like the maximum I'm going to be giving for that drug trafficking charge. Okay, and then you have to add in all
Understood.
the other charges that are on there as well. I don't know what the summation of all those charges would be at its maximum, but yeah, that's at least like add up all the times and fines for everything else, and then just kind of figure out what what a good negotiating point is. That's where I would go with.
Understood. There are some charges that I'm actually going to be pushing very strongly to be dropped based off the police reports. So,
Okay, sure.
Yeah. No, I have a game plan on that. I think my goal is to get, a reasonable, a fair reduction in his time and fine, based off, our discussion with the prosecution.
Good, good, good. Because yeah, if that's not going to be a thing, we always go to trial, and then if you guys aren't going to get anywhere in the next like 48 hours, we will set trial for next weekend then.
Okay, and that's fine. And I know I said I put in time for vacation time for that. I will be pushing that back till after the weekend, or I will make myself available, even during my vacation for the trial and everything.
Yeah, I would expect as much. That was my whole idea, is that like for this one off you would be good, but I would just recommend, Ms. Chaser, don't pick up any more cases if you want to make sure you can get your vacation.
No, I'm going to be taking like I said, I'm going to be taking a break on cases. Probably just mostly cell reps and whatnot.
Okay, good. But yeah, other than that, you've been doing great work. I like what I've been seeing in the docket. Hopefully, you've been feeling better about what you've been doing, because you've been showing that the work is good.
Yes. I mean, I was I was frustrated with the initial pushback from the sheriff's department, but you know what? That ended up motivating me, and it made me look at the case and kind of lit a fire on my butt, for lack of a better term. And I think I had a better and stronger case as a result of it. So I don't know, that was. I'm sure that wasn't their intention. I'm sure they wanted to see this go away or avoid a trial, but in some way, I am appreciative that they did do that pushback and didn't just let me stroll on it by to the trial. So
I mean, like I always say, Miss Chaser, if you want to get better, you gotta be going against people who are better than you, so they can teach you things.
yes, and they have they have the prosecution and sheriffs have them very talented people. I realize that this is going to be these are very hard trials for me, but I'm going to do my best.
Yeah, and I think you're up to the challenge. And in either case, Miss Chaser,
I do
just
too.
consider it part of the education. So yeah.
I will.
But just be prepared. The one thing is that you're gonna have your opening, closing, the one thing, and all your questions you're gonna have for your clients. The one thing that I'm gonna say that always shakes people, and it's gonna happen to you, and when it happens, how you pick yourself up from it that's really gonna matter. You're gonna get hit with objections that you may not know how to handle. You're gonna get interrupted with those objections, and it's gonna be done just to shake you. To be prepared for that, because I know when it happened to me the first time, I like everything broke in my brain, and then I had to take some time to recover.
Right, because you got to plan out, you got your groove, and then I mean it's a good strategy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking of doing the same thing to them.
You should. Like again, there are again, as long as it's not a completely frivolous objection, like it has some basis, then yeah, I'm good to hear it.
Mm-hmm. I did study my objections. Even I would
And
say
just,
even before I came to City.
And one last note, just make sure when on your direct examination, you're doing open-ended questions. So you're not, doing anything leading. That's the only other things I know. The other is he's got a good mind for keep on tagging people when they do leading questions.
Okay. Quick question. If I should step up and do a leading question, I could reform my question, right? Go.
Yeah, you can rephrase.
Let me
yeah,
rephrase.
Like, it's not basically like if you get objection, like, for leading and I sustain it, you can rephrase. I'm not going to give you like infinite chances to rephrase, but I will give you multiple tries on it.
Absolutely. Understood.
All right. Anyway, Ms. Chaser, you've been doing a great job. That's all I want to stop and talk to you about. I'm going to get back to my chambers. If anyone needs me, I'll be available for the next hour and a half or so.
All right. I'll let them know.
Yeah, and then we've got hopefully Dior coming in the next 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours. 2 hours, 15 minutes.
Okay, let me fax them real quick. Just make sure in case you didn't see my letter yet.
Yeah, if he needs to make it like an hour later or something like that, it's fine. But if it's 5 hours later, then he put on the schedule that he would be available at this time. That's why I set it up for this time.
Okay, understood.
Yeah, this wasn't just a random time I just picked. But yeah, I looked to see what times he had put down as available. This was one of the times.
Well, actually, Your Honor, if you give me a second, he might have. I haven't checked my mail yet. Let me see if he's responded to me.
Okay.
Real quick. I'll check real quick. He has not, so I will fax him.
Okay, yeah. And again, like I'm good pushing it another hour or 2 hours later, but I don't want to go much later than that because deposition shouldn't take that long. It should take maybe 30, 40 minutes, I'm imagining, with your line of questioning. At the most.
Yeah, no, definitely. 30 probably, if that.
Yeah, because that with cross, like I can't imagine it's going to take too terribly long, but because I have an idea of what his foundation is going to be for your case, but yeah, I'll let that happen in court. But yeah, just let me know. You can add to the docket, or you can just fax me that we're all good for one. But unless you tell me different, I'm going to be here in about 2 hours 15 minutes, expecting to see Dr. Dior.
Okay, will do. I will update the docket.
Excellent. Thank you.
You're welcome. Dior. Oh, wait. Someone changes you. Someone that wants to be abused. Oh, sorry, I'm just doing some behind the scenes Discord stuff. Trying to get this scheduled. Fun part of any trial.
Too. I just wanted to let you know.
No, I
When I
actually
come back.
definitely see that. Is there one
Yeah,
today?
definitely. I'm just giving you
'Cause-
that.
Yeah,
figured
no,
I was
I
talking
do-
about
I
it
do
since I'm
appreciate
writing
it.
up.
Okay,
No,
so-
there's
okay,
a
yeah, 'cause I'm working on
deposition today.
on some of
which,
the
you can be there
groundwork
for
right
if you
now,
want,
let's
but
just
it's
say.
just it's literally where we're
Okay,
just gonna be
perfect.
going with one witness.
How are things going in regards to
Okay.
situation with
But that should
yeah.
be, I think that's scheduled also for 1 o'clock today.
With which one?
Right.
Cody.
The
Yeah.
person who's going
He's
to be
gonna
deposed
he's
is
gonna
not,
learn.
because it's not
Today's
confirmed.
training day.
So we're still waiting to hear about that.
Yeah, a day he won't remember. Or won't remember. He won't forget.
That is no problem. And then you want me to wear
Okay.
one of the outfits that we picked
Remember
out?
it.
Sure.
Sorry,
sure.
I see.
Or did I understand that you got
So
switched
it's,
over
it's
to the
in my
LCD?
head. It's already done. It's just a
Yeah,
matter of
I'm
time.
Still
Or
keep
LSD.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then
Well, congratulations, son.
I'm
That's good.
hoping because of
I
my
think the only
statement
thing I
and what I'm
really
going to
need
say,
do
it's city
is
council,
arrest, and
it's
then
public record.
I
They
could
could
be
process
off
that's-
use that as a
That's
statement
tonight,
of
isn't
witness.
it?
It's supposed to be, yes. If I
Yeah,
can't get
other than
security, we were
that,
just talking about it might be a closed session.
Yeah, there's
Just
also
because
going to be
I'm not gonna let the public in
court
there
Monday
if
at
I can't secure it.
Could you not
6
just say
Keep
about
the
getting
council.
some police officers down, some sheriffs?
Yeah, I'm hoping they'll be around. I'm going to try to do that. If they're not around, then we'll have to have a closed session.
How long do you have
Yes,
So they
so
will
this will be
start.
another
Oh, that's not till later today.
civil
I don't know what
case,
time it is right
but
now.
it'll be Monday at 6 p.m. Again, if you wish to be there, you're welcome to be there.
What-
Um,
It's almost 2 o'clock.
So
Yeah,
thing
for
today at
another
1,
7
tomorrow
hours.
at 1:30, Monday
Oh
at
shit.
6.
Okay, that sounds good. I mean, pretty much the only days that I really
Yeah, I
can't
don't know if I'll be around.
is
If I'm gonna lie
like
to you.
Tuesday mornings to afternoons.
Hopefully the press
But
secretary
otherwise, I
here
could
will have
fly in anytime after that.
a way to take the
Okay,
minutes or
yeah, no problem. But yeah, I just thought I'd
Gloves or
inform my
something.
bailiff so that way you know.
I
Yeah,
think
and
I
get
will
that
be.
outfit going for you.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And honestly,
Yeah,
well,
I could be around.
the
I've got
undersheriff will
early
be there.
start tomorrow.
He will be
Oh,
acting
no
as
worries.
the defense
I need to go.
attorney.
I need to go clock on. Give me 1
So,
second.
Yeah, no
yeah,
worries.
so
no worries.
there will be at least an
Where
officer
did
there.
Boone go? Guy Boone,
Okay.
did he leave?
I didn't.
Right, excellent. I appreciate
Why
it.
not
Mr.
you
Reed,
Chief
but,
Justice.
Meet Brooks right now.
Mr. Roach.
I doing alright?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. Did you get my response to your
Did
target matter?
I did indeed. Thank you. Yeah, well, hopefully, Mr. Maxwell and
Hello.
Attorney General.
Hello, Miss King. How are you?
Are gonna be
How are you, Miss
around,
Chaser?
You know, to get at the same time.
Yeah.
Good,
So we can have
good.
breakfast, well.
Yeah, have that conference next 72
So wait,
hours.
just the
If
good?
you guys can't come to.
I was about to
once
say that
you
didn't
both-
sound
or once one side says that no, we're going
like
to trial,
you were
let me
good.
know,
Sound
and we'll
uncertain.
get it scheduled
Oh,
as soon as
well,
possible.
I
The
am, but
latest
you
we
know,
wanna
I
have it
got those
scheduled by
trials
next week.
coming up, and I'm,
Okay, perfect.
you know, last
Right.
minute scheduling and
excellent.
whatnot.
Thank
You
you
know,
so much,
everything
guys.
cats.
Oh,
I'll give you your-
today?
I gotta give
For today or
Max
tomorrow
Maxwell,
still?
No, tomorrow and Sunday
If he's
still,
around,
but
or-
we're
I
running
have
out
not
of time
seen
for
him,
both of
but
those.
if he
So
is around, I need to talk to him.
Mm.
I have
for
a
next couple
expert
hours.
witness hasn't
Okay.
responded yet, and they're trying to do a
All right, gentlemen.
deposition
I will
today
be
because he can't make the
back
trial date.
momentarily.
So
Okay.
it won't it won't ruin my case, but it would definitely help it. So I hope Dior can make it.
Gotcha.
Alright. So have you heard the news?
I'm good, but I'm good, and I'm definitely better
I'm a
now.
cop now.
Like you're here.
Well, you're part of the sheriff's department.
I'm here.
Yeah, so
Hello. I'm doing
I
great
think
now.
the mayor was
security's
looking.
all pretty
So,
much
so what's your name?
fluid here. We just obviously have to hire more people and then get that done. And
It's
all
Guy,
that.
isn't it?
I went
Yeah,
over
it's Guy.
to night
Everybody calls
shift
me Boone.
with
Mayor's
everybody
looking for
Okay.
me.
because they
Yes,
only
he
had, like,
was.
Oh,
He
Boone.
four
will.
cops, if that.
Excuse me,
Like
Miss
last
Chaser.
night,
Sorry.
there was just me and Jim on.
I'll go get
Go
him.
ahead.
One sec.
duty, so I just went
Oh,
down
I
there to
can go up there. Did
go
he
help
go up
them
to his
and everything
office?
else because I was like,
Yes.
What happened to all the police
I'll
officers?
head that way.
a lot of them
I
are
could head
out
that
on
way.
leave
Thank
right
you
now.
for letting me know.
Right, sorry.
Yes, of course.
Just hold on for 1 second. I should go check my postal quickly. Give me 2 seconds.
It's gonna be a crazy day.
Oh, actually, it might not be for me for once. So
Oh my goodness! Look
Uh,
who's back.
I know. Hey, bad news on the Cupid project.
Ah,
Garcia is committed to her work, she said. So, yeah.
a cop that's committed to her work. Imagine that shit.
Yeah, I know. And it is frustrating because I think that this makes her even a better match for, so. Oh, well.
Yeah,
set to
that's
stone.
true.
But so committed that never mind. I'll refrain from talking shit. It's too early. Let me get
Ow.
like a couple hours in, then I'll start my shit. But yes,
Yeah,
I
we
can
have-
see what everybody works, and yeah, I put
Well,
in more
honestly, I don't
hours
know-
as a solo or as trying to get my solo cadet than anything. So yeah, I think I'm up to like 13 hours already. I hate it.
I mean,
I hate it.
Me hours. Well, you made a choice, damn it. You left us.
No, I just
Goddammit.
hate it because I'm not a solo, so I just can't, respond to everything, and I have to have an FTO with me. But I'm pretty much all well checked out. I just have to do a rest, and then I can go to the command and say, "Yo, look, I've done good. Give me a brownie points. Give me a lollipop. Let me move on." And then as soon as I
Lollipop
get
of
to,
justice.
what is it, deputy, I can go to park rangers, and you'll never see me again because I'll be in the woods. Just kidding.
Wow, I
I
see how
still
it
have to
is.
come
Well,
here and haunt you
confusing.
guys.
I'm sorry. There was so many Brooks. I don't remember them.
Who's that dickhead? Hey, did you make out with my girl last night?
Nope.
Excuse me?
I'm proud of you.
He's talking to me. He always says that I'm trying to steal Athena from him.
Yeah. Apparently you're Honey Boo Boo now, so you went from wife to Honey Boo Boo.
Yeah. I've got many names.
Oh?
Just don't call me asshole. Asshole.
Got
Okay,
him.
donkey's ass.
Hey, stop talking about my ass, okay?
Hey, you said don't say call you asshole, so I didn't. I called you donkey ass.
I thought I didn't have an ass.
No, that's like a 2x4.
I'm sorry. What did you call Miss King?
Mm.
If
My
you care
pit
to
bull.
repeat that.
I called her a donkey's ass. I did not stutter.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
What do you say? My ass looks like a 2x4?
Mm-hmm. Which is actually pretty good because 2x4s are kind of thick. I mean, if I really want to insult you, I'd say it looks like a piece of plywood.
True, true. You did give me a little bit of,
Yeah, boy.
I gave you a little inch.
yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's as thick like a 4x4, but
Oh, damn it. I should punch. I was going to punch him right before he did it. Ah, oh well. Hmm. right. Oh yeah, this is gonna take a little longer because the Windows update. I forgot. All right, so we're gonna chill a little bit still. I'm feeling good about my. Except I caught a major mistake on one of my. So no, I'm not afraid to admit it because I caught it. Oh, sorry. Comments. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Buddy King. I know. She's just giving him shit because she likes to give him shit. Oh, on the Midnight? Yeah, Midnight's pretty good band. Ooh. Ah. Damn, I really thought Bryce and Garcia. I still think they would make a good couple, but yeah, I think Garcia literally just logs in to do her AI stuff and then logs off. She doesn't really have a social life on her cop character, which I get. It's funny. But it's funny. I wanna. Yeehaw. Yeah, but they kind of the PD needs somebody like that on AI right now because they're putting out so many fires. So God bless her. I mean, that's what she enjoys. But I don't. It was kind of cool socializing with her cop back in 1.0 when she lived in the apartment complex that was basically the cloud server's MC. That's so funny. So again, the story is she got an apartment. It's the apartment's up in Rockford, right above when you get onto the highway, that big downhill thing. Not too far from the Bahama Mamas. And she just got an apartment there. We all had left the server, but then we all came back. And so next thing she knows, there's this cop right in the middle of like six motorcycle or bikers. And we were cool because we were the cloud surfers, so we're all about getting stoned and weed and stuff. So having a name of Cherry Garcia, that was just it was almost poetic. He was one of the few cops we liked. So, but she was going to move out anyway. So it's like, yeah, I better move. Mr. Who did you play on Ignite 1.0? Oh, you're talking to Mud King. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't here when they shut down. I was on freestyle. I left before that. Sorry. Oh, okay. I don't think I was. I don't think I logged. Went to Ignite the day it shut down officially because I was already moved on to freestyle by then. I mean, I think we left like I think 2 months before it shut down when we tried to do Cloud Surfer's Return, but it's whenever Bobby came back for the last time because we were all getting excited about the server because the the staff there was doing good stuff, and then Bobby came back and fucked it all up. I'm like, all right, we're done. We're not doing this again. Oh, yeah. That's why I remember your name. You're right. Yes, we were. And now I remember. Hey, mister. How's it going? Oh, well, still down. Yeah. I remember now. I remember. It was crazy. Yeah, we were crazy because we were just talking about it and then they announced their shutdown. Oh, I was? Yeah, it kind of happened to us too, I think. Or actually, no. The first time we left, it's because basically, so get this, they got a warrant for. So Billy Blue stabbed somebody um at oh, I'm forgetting names. Holy shit. Adora's and oh my god, I'm forgetting names. Um oh my god, it's been so long. Scotty. Scotty, Billy. Oh my god, I feel terrible. What was Ransom's character name? I mean, he was like Althea. Roy. God damn it. Fucking A. Oh yeah, at Roy and Adora's wedding, Billy stabbed somebody, I forget who, someone that was getting really bitchy and totally going OOC and shit, and it was bad. But she stabbed him, so there was a warrant out for her. And she went on the run for a long time. And then, oh no, she stabbed somebody before then. Because, no, it was outdoors. And then they got a warrant for to raid her apartment, but they end up raiding Styx's apartment. And we were going to sue the PD for that, but there were no lawyers, no judges or lawyers. So it never happened. And the police just got away with it. And that was like the last straw for us. We're like, yeah, fuck this. Cops can just do whatever they want with no lawyers. And this is ridiculous. Murdoch. Murdoch was our most hated. We hated Murdoch so much. I remember I lost Murdoch in the 3 right turns on my motorcycle when I came back. He doesn't a good driver. Because I'm not a good getaway driver. But I just zoomed the fuck. Yeah, you saw me at a I think it was selling weed, and then I stopped and I unloaded my weed into my van into the parking lot near the up in Rockford. Is winter, it says has snowing, or I was raining. He came by and asked, like, hey, how's it going? And I was playing, hey, how's it going, dude? On Tommy. And he asked my name. I'm like, Tommy? He was like, what's your full name? Or what's your name? I'm like, Tommy. Just Tommy. Honestly, I got the clip. Let me fucking show that. Oh, we're waiting. 1 second. It's on one of my few clips. Well, I should go back here. Well, I liked it. It was pretty badass. I felt like a badass. And also, it's just a kill time, you know, when I do the upload. Or wait for Windows to update the server. Let me go back here. My channel. Up, echo. Let's see here. Oh, here it is. Yeah, 1 second. How do I blow it up? Oh, here you go. Let's see here. Good. 1 second. And just like that. God damn, we hated, I forget his name already, but yeah, we hated that cop. He was crooked as fuck. I thought he was gonna come back, but I haven't seen him. Yeah. Yeah, because unfortunately, who do you play on the server? I'm gonna show more clips. 1 second. 1 second. I want to show some more old 1.0. Some more funny clips. 1 second. Uh, um, ah. Oh, I think I've seen her on a lewd stream. Yeah, she seems like a cool. Oh no, I ran into her once, I think. In a dead it was a goddamn Ricky Stacy Ricky interrogation. I was I was like face palming because he didn't tell me everything, or what was it? No, was it Ricky Stacy Ricky, or was it Guinness? I don't know, but I was like face palming and sighing. She did slash me sympathetic look or something. Yeah, she seems like a cool cop. I haven't seen her much though. Some of my fucking see collection. Hey, here's my character. Let's see if I get one from Tyrell. So this is my character on freestyle. Let's just show it real quick. Can't find it. Oh, I know what clip I'll show. I know exactly what clip. What's that? It's one of my best clips from freestyle. Yeah, here we go. So at freestyle, I played an African American gangster part of the families. So let's see here. First time playing someone with a different race too, so I was really nervous about it, but I did very tastefully, which I should have been scared because I will always find to, but yeah, and it was Tyrell Mathers, so here I'm with my triple OG and OG, and we're kind of going around, fucking around, and we get in a car accident. It's kind of funny. I'm in the back. Oh, they're not? God damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, well, fuck. I guess I gotta set it up. Anyways, never mind. Sorry. I was able back then. I had to fix some stuff, but it's oh, poor Lord Earl Grey's playing freestyle. He's still not coming back. I miss that guy. Yeah, basically, so we're all really, oh, we're hurt, we're injured. Oh no. We're back, we're back. Yeah, some Russian guy is like, yeah, I don't have any insurance. And we're like, oh, okay, you're good. Go, keep going. We're good. No, I was like, damn, that could have been a lick. It's fine. I was one to get Lance. Those guys were great. I mean, they were fun to role play with, but they were kind of being sweaty, kind of W chasing crayons. But unfortunately, so a lot of them were the same Grove Street that was on Ignite 1.0, but so did the Ballers. The 1.0 Ballers came to Freestyle too, and they just continued that OOC hate and in character hate, and they became real toxic. I didn't know. I wasn't part of any of that because I was a cloud surfer, and we were cool with the cloud surfers. Were cool with the families. We always traditionally been, but we got gotten down by the Ballers a couple times. So, oh crap, it's still offline. But that was crazy too because the freestyle ballers were run by Raymundo and I forgot her name. His girlfriend, you know the two. They're always together. I mean, um, no, well, it's a major Windows update. Yeah. So I'll put some music back on. Hey, thanks for the follow, Duffy Fluffy. Oh, I like saying that. Duffy Fluffy. Good. How are you? I actually do like 1.0. I don't think they will though. I get the feeling that the new owners are really cashing and they're I feel like they're buying what looks like to be purple RP assets. But I'm assuming so because they're all purple and I kind of recognize them, which is fine, but I don't know. As long as it works, it's good and it's kind of aesthetically pleasing, but I know Neon Rewind, it's actually making 80s themed. They're doing a lot of stuff to make it. They're really visual based, and I mean, yeah. I want them to bring back the old weed effect. The old weed effect was so great. So every time you take a puff, the screen got more saturated and saturated, and it lasted so long. It didn't give you any bonuses, and in fact, it probably impaired your vision. But it's such a great. Oh, it was such a good effect. I've seen no other server. I've seen other servers where it just made everything wavy or black and white. I'm like, what kind of fucking weed are these people smoking? Oh man. The two best drug effects I've seen ever was 1.0 weed effect, and then we were on a server called 1-bit where if you took LSD, everything kind of turned black. Well, different. That was a bad trip. But the good trip were boxes and Mario would appear in the distance, and some trippy rave music would start playing. It was so good. It was actually a good song, but it's a modern day server, of course. But those were the two best drug effects ever in servers that I ever had. Yeah, it was. It was. Oh God, do I have any clips of that? I don't know. Oh, but then my audio doesn't work here. Shit. Yeah, it was really cool. I kind of like the ecstasy effect on this the 2.0. So you get like an out body experience, but it's some guy in a lab coat. I feel like it should be like you, your character again, but it's a ghost or something, or a ghost version or something. Oh, you know what meth really sucked? The meth on freestyle, because that thing would last forever. Not the effect, but the visual effect. I haven't tried it yet. Because I think I'm trying to play it realistically, and taking two different drugs like that might fucking OD. Might put Amber in the hospital. So I like to think she's smart and she mix her drugs up like that. As of 1 week ago, we still had it because Amber went to an underground illegal fighting tournament held by Ivan, and he paid her $1,000 to demonstrate the effects of meth in a foot race. So she took some meth and fucking just ran back and forth like hit twice the speed of everyone else, which I very liked how he did. I like Ivan, the role player that plays Ivan, how he does his criminal stuff. I really do. I think if I roll my Crim character on Ignite, I'm gonna try to get in with this group. I really want to. Oh shit. Well, because cops complained. I think they should I think they should kept it. But it was long. I do think it was long because yeah, you can literally get in a foot patrol, do cocaine, do meth right there, and then outrun the cops totally. And by the time they get back to the police cars, you're gone. We used to play the most wanted kids on red ends. I don't know when. Oh, good. That'd be a cool mechanic. See, that was the one mechanic I liked on they came out on actually on freestyle right before I left. They were going to do a where if you took drugs too much, you could get an addiction to it. Or no, that was that was Odyssey, I think. Before they shut down. Some server had that, and that was actually kind of cool. Like you could get a dependency on it, and then if you took too much, you get dependency on it, and then you had to keep taking it occasionally, or it would negatively affect you. You actually got like drug addiction RP. Oh, I liked it. Well, it's because of balance. Like if you take so much of it, to feel you, and then if you take so much and then stop, like cold turkey, you will have negative effects. Yeah, I did. It was a cool. I think it was freestyle, but it might have been Odyssey. I can't remember. A small mechanic that I really like on Neon that was showing on their sample that I know a lot of people don't like it, but I don't like doing slash me and adding the effect. I like it to be automatic. If you drink Neon, you'll get a little tag over your head says smells of alcohol or looks alleviated a little bit, so that cops can tell when you're drunk. It's so you can't hide it or anything like that. I know some people argue that that takes the RP out. They don't like mechanics like that, but I kind of do. I don't like taking the time to stop and slash me looks drunk. If I take alcohol, I either want my character to look drunk as hell or something to cater automatically. Yeah. Oh, cool. Right on. I love how he's trying to hook. I love how he's caught on that Amber's got the hots for Zero a little bit. And, oh, that motherfucker, that whole thing. Why do you ask Zero to be your date? I'm like, because Amber didn't fucking know. Amber / me has a weak spot for mysterious Russian women. Oh well. God, Amber's a fucking slut. Amber's a dating slut. I'm not gonna lie. Goddamn, I mean Corvina, the Roxy, and then now Roxy and Casey. Oh, this is gonna backfire, guys. It's gonna be glorious, but it's gonna be bad. I've seen it too many times from my RP sensei, Papa Dragons, who played Max Kiddo on Freestyle and Billy Blue and 1.0. The fucking like the most flirtatious, hottest woman crazy lesbian on each other, and could get away with it too. Literally, one time was like dating fucking 5 girls at once. God damn it! And my character Tommy was an awkward fucking 19-year-old that got one date, that got one girlfriend who was an rival MC and then she snitched to the police, so they ocean dumped her, and then he never recovered since. They got another date ever. No, I understand that. Yeah, the cloud surfers, all of them, I believe, were either they were wild or ranch RPers, except for Papa Jackers who played Billy. He played wild, but he also played No Pixel. He played oh, what's her name? The high pitched lifer girl that broke. Oh, what's her name? But yeah, that's not. And so that influenced my role play a lot. I don't really watch No Pixel anymore because they were all more about the serious RP and whatnot. And I was watching, basically the No Pixel shitlords, you know, Mike Block, um, James Randall, Kiki Chanel. That was the RP I enjoyed on. But then I experienced real like serious RP with the cloud servers. I was like, oh shit, this is good shit. Yeah, I miss those guys. I miss the cloud servers. I'm always gonna miss the cloud servers. They're like a family. They're the ones that taught me roleplay. Yeah, that is good too. Oh yeah. Um, I hope I'm not confusing him. He played Rat Boy, right? And that's in the Swedish cop on the Pixel, right? Yeah, Rat Boy was a fucking great character. A great crim character. Love Rat Boy. Now, who are we gonna hook price up with for the ball? Yeah. I respect Red M's pacing and I needed it for a while after freestyle, but I got bored quick. But I played a Civ, and I don't think you can play a Civ on Red M. It's really hard. Granted, one of the role player who introduced me to this voice modular, Debs TV, he plays a Civ right now and is nailing it. But because she's like a bartender at uh Valentine. Uh, You know what? And I have theories on that. I'm really hoping what happens is when GTA 6 comes out and the more realistic graphics of physics, because I'm just assuming they're gonna adapt the fighting and tackling and movements of Red Dead and put it in GTA. I think a more realistic looking GTA game will influence more realistic RP. I think this game is so dated and cartoony that people don't do it influences non-serious RP.
Yeah. I'm trying to work for my. Right now, I'm working on my solo cadet.
Well, I'm happy to hear it, mate. For you.
Yeah, the night shift is down really bad right now, so I was like,
Later this year, GTA 6.
at least I go over there and help them.
Everybody's gonna stop playing GTA
Hurt nothing
RP
here
to play
because
that
I'm
game.
still bailiff and everything else. So
Yeah. Well, I'm going to head out for a bit. But I'll be back probably in about 45 minutes, something like that.
all right, be safe.
So yeah, you too, mate. You too. See you in a bit, Miss Chaser.
Take it easy. Oh no, yeah,
That is a
I
man of
almost
many
break my phone.
mysteries.
Okay. Let me reach out to the judge on that. Sorry, say again, Brooks?
So that's a man of many mysteries.
You think? I mean, I guess so.
I need like 10 cups of coffee right now.
You need or are on?
So I need. Damn, night shift's been killing my ass.
Oh. I just saw in my eyes, it looked like Casey fell from the sky, and I was going to do that a really bad pickup line, but I won't.
I mean, she is a superhero.
Oh, yeah, superhero.
Probably just came back from fighting some crime.
I believe it.
Howdy.
How's your head?
It's fine. So far.
Hmm. See, it still didn't get smaller.
Just like my ass.
No, that definitely got smaller.
How was everybody's break?
We're
Not
live,
bad.
aren't we?
Yeah.
That sucks.
I did a little reading. Insightful. Go clock in.
Did you learn anything?
Who, me? You talking to me? Wait, do they not hear me?
Why are you guys being so quiet?
You guys hear me? I'm not.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Do you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you now.
Rex?
Yeah, I can hear everybody.
Okay.
Oh, so you're just choosing to ignore me.
Yep. That's why he's down.
Jeez.
Huh? Did somebody has no ass who was talking? I want an elephant.
Where's your woman?
Mm-hmm. I don't have a tracker on her.
That's good. I'm glad. I would worry if that were the case.
She was already in bed by the time I flew in last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here. I reached out to the DOJ Discord, let them know. I'm waiting to hear back.
Apparently, everybody missed me.
Not me.
It's not what everybody was saying.
What are you talking about? Who's everybody? One person?
Everybody.
Mm,
Can't
Let's
give
not,
out names. I'm no snitch.
let's not give you a bigger head than you already do.
I mean, my head is quite small compared to yours.
Hmm.
Shows you can make it through the doors with that big head.
If we weren't in City Hall, I'd kick you right now in the shin. Let's be honest, I wouldn't do that because, yeah, I'm not violent.
Mm.
Has the mayor come down again, or is he still in his chamber, or whatever it is, his office?
I think he's still in there.
I haven't seen him yet. Was the SSD the one that had your Windows installed on it, or just another one? It's that like when you save all your games, is this messing of it? Because I've been having problems with a older 2 terabyte hybrid drive that's I keep having to repair over and over every few months, and it causes my computer to boot up really slow. And I just literally had to like reformat it again not too long ago, and I'm just thinking I'm gonna turn it off. But but it doesn't have. Oh, yeah. Oh, thanks. On this died. Can I charge it? God damn.
Did you pick out your suit for the ball yet, Brooks?
I'm wearing my pimp outfit.
Are you really?
Mhm.
Oh, God.
Don't be pimping everybody.
Jesus. You really don't want to class it up a bit?
It is classy.
For the streets, maybe.
I haven't got a letter saying that there's a dress code, so
What? It's like a pimp is dress code.
there ain't no dress codes, and who's gonna tell me no?
I think there is a dress code for the ball.
I haven't seen it, so till I see it in my mailbox.
Fine then. You wear that, I get to wear my super Casey.
I mean, hey, don't say you can't.
I would never do that to Miss Chaser.
Oh, what? Sorry. Well, no, I was daydreaming. Say what?
Oh no, nothing. I was just. He said he was
We're
wearing.
talking about.
What?
I was gonna say we're talking about outfits we're wearing to the ball.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a bunch of dresses, just general that I've saved. I haven't picked which one I want to go yet. I think I'll think that would depend on what you wear. So I would like to try to get something that matches you.
Oh, she's wearing her superhero outfit.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I could do a sidekick theme. I mean, it wasn't what I was originally planning, but why not?
No, I'm not. I promise.
I
I
know.
told him I would never do that to you.
Just like I promised I would never ever wear a pimp suit to the ball either.
Yes, you would.
I would never do no such thing.
Mm. I haven't even looked at anything yet. Is it still purple? You have to wear purple? Is that what it is?
I don't think there's anything like that. None of that I've
Oh,
heard of.
okay.
It,
Okay.
Kelly would know.
Kelly needs to send shit out for it so we all know, get on the same page.
Agreed.
Because I asked her not yesterday but the day before about Roxy playing, and she's like, "Oh yeah, blah blah blah." And then I talked to her, yeah, last night, and Kelly never talked to her, so I don't know what the hell that's about. Because I'd rather have her than Falco.
Heck, a DJ would be fine too.
Well, she said she's down to do a whole mixtape or just sit there and do the DJ.
That's cool. See, that's cool. Is the only thing going on today City Hall? I mean, not City. I'm sorry. City Council?
I think that's the only thing.
Might be a deposition from one of my cases. Because I expert witness can't make it, but I'm not hearing back from him.
Depositions are open?
I don't know. Assume so. Maybe not. I don't know. It's my first one, so I'm not sure.
Okay, I have to go run a quick errand. I'll be right back.
Ah.
So how excited are you?
Really excited. Though I'm feeling things are falling apart a little bit. I'm people are not communicating and trying, and then that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose some witnesses on the case, which kind of sucks, but is what it is. That doesn't.
Who cares?
Yeah, I guess
It's
it's
not about
just
all the witnesses, about how good you can lay down the law of justice.
right.
You
But
walk in there
you
and
do.
stretch your shit and say, "Ah, you listen here. This is my courtroom and nobody else's courtroom."
Yeah, I know. It's just I'm I'm competitive and I want to win and I want to do the best for my clients. So I try. You know, it's fine. I'll make it work. It's just it's I've experienced it a little bit. If it can go wrong, it is. Like I think one of my clients is having a. You know what? I thought they were having a very bad headache, but I think I know. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe they'll be fine. Okay. Great news. Oh, I'm happy for you. Yeah, better get installing that. It's gonna take hours to install that
It's
goddamn
okay. At the end of the day,
PPA.
I'll be the bailiff. I'll yell at you. Get your shit in line there,
Jeez,
girl. You
thanks.
got this.
I appreciate it. Thanks.
I'll go get in a cheerleader outfit just for you.
That's how you want to serve the public.
Stop it with the weird hand motions.
Huh?
Stop that.
Why?
It's weird. I don't. What? I don't know.
I'm sorry you don't have the moves like me.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm sorry I
sorry
can throw my
too.
ass around. Okay, I've been practicing.
You really want to bring asses into this? Because I can get the outfit again. I know how much.
I'm pretty sure that's not work appropriate. No, is it? I'm pretty sure you have a court case, don't you?
Not today.
Damn. Yeah, I was smarter than me on that one.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping you were going to say yes, and I was going to be like, nah, joke's on you. It's tomorrow.
Yeah, you might want to back up your C drives with like maybe external drive or something, so that in case it does go kaput, you can like. Yeah, I know a lot of SS solid state drives. They have programs with them. When I bought my M2 drive, it came with a program that's just basically say, hey, you want to transfer your C drive, everything on your C drive to this, make it your main one, and it was easy, nice. It was a Samsung. I had like a Samsung 970. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry about that.
How you doing today, Mayor Hazelwood?
But I had a copy of
How you doing
your
today?
your
I'm doing okay.
of your
I have a
medical
couple,
report and your
employees here that want to get their weapons
brain
license.
scan, and I that's
I
been
have
submitted as
to
evidence,
take
so you're
any
good on that
driving
part.
tests required.
But yeah, you
Just
probably
wanted
had
to
all
find out
that
if we could
to
come down and get 'em.
refresh your memory and stuff. I get you. I did the same thing. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
All right. Well, we're on our way. Yes, definitely. Thank you.
Yeah, just have we can probably meet up early tomorrow and kind of
All right,
rehash
go.
everything.
All right. Lead the way.
Yep.
I'll have Amber reach out to her.
You know, all you could have done was ask me.
You guys have all met Guy here, right?
Yes,
I have not.
I have.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
Brooks,
Alright.
correct?
Yes.
yeah, no problem.
Nice to meet you. I'm Guy. Everybody calls me Boone.
Boone?
Boone.
Oh, I can't call you Boone
Why is that?
because that's Grandpa.
Grandpa Boone. Be Boone Boone.
Okay, yeah,
That's
Boone
all
Boone's
right.
fine.
That's all right. You can call me Guy. Whatever works. So I don't wanted to, don't want to make you to call me something you don't want to. That's just rude.
Well, maybe.
Sometimes.
Also,
Probably don't want to call me the mayor, but they have to.
if you guys need weapon license next time, just let me know because I can clock on and do them.
Oh, I did not know.
Mhm.
All right. Well, perfect. Next time, definitely. I'll remember
Yes.
that.
Yeah, that's good to know.
Yeah, unfortunately, she's going to be expecting us now. So
Actually, I'll write down letter now.
I'm glad you guys met. All right, because he's going to get.
I mean, nice to have her. Oh, God damn it. I fucking hate that. Shit. No, but here's the thing. I know I'll go over this with you in characters. It's not my committing. Oh yeah, but I mean, yeah. See, I gotta be careful reading them. I'm interpreting them like as a non-lawyer, but I didn't actually read them because, yeah, it's like your home. So flee evading reads: no person shall evade or attempt to evade or elude any law enforcement officer acting within their duties or under circumstances which require a person to stop in a reckless or negligent manner that endangers the public. They're gonna say because you uh carjacked 2 cars that you were affecting the public. So yeah. So honestly, it's like it covers it already. So if they did do reckless or reckless endangerment, or reckless driving, then it'd be more like a double charge. It'd be like stacking a little bit. So they actually kind of did you a favor on that. But they could. No, reckless driving is more. Actually, no, you're right. Reckless driving is more like if you drove like you would like you're fleeing, but you pulled over actually when they pulled you over and they ticket you. Fleeing is if you don't pull over. That's the difference, I think. I think if you pulled over but still drove like a jackass and bad enough, they would give you reckless driving. Whereas, shit. All right. Sorry. So I think reckless driving is if you did pull over, like you were driving cross lanes, in and out of traffic, whatever, and then the cop saw you put on the lights and pulled you over, and you actually pulled over and took the ticket. They would probably get you for reckless driving if they thought it was bad enough. If you don't pull over and you're trying to outrun them, that's fleeing and evading. That's the difference. Yeah, it does. It's hard. I got it. Maybe I should just I need to study the, codes more thoroughly. I'm going by bad memory. Awesome. Yeah, you could probably be you could get in probably as a paralegal, and then you can like just follow either me or me, Bryce, and Alfie on cell reps, and they would love to have that. I know what happened to our other paralegal. What was her name? I saw her like for 2 days, and then she kind of disappeared. Unless she's on times I'm not. I don't know. Oh, then never mind. You could probably take the bar exam and become a full lawyer. Then never mind. Never mind. I'd stand directed. You probably know more than me. We should read up and try either today or tomorrow, early tomorrow. Sorry, he is so convincing with I'm gonna exercise my 7th amendment. He displayed for you really good, really well. Yeah, I have a friend that. Well, my friend kind of took the opposite. Well, kind of. Um, I have a friend who played Styx was a criminal here, but she was a pretty um kind of legal savvy, not too much, but a little bit, because she played law. She played law on Wild and a ranch and all that too. So, and she also played a cop character a few times, like on freestyle, not. But yeah, so she's always really knowledgeable and very critical when police didn't really not in character, but OOC critical when cops didn't apply laws, right? So, Ignite 1.0 drove her nuts, to say the least. Trying to think. I'm gonna sit out a little bit, get some fresh air. Virtually speaking.
Madre Santa!
That was an interesting vehicle.
What happened?
That was an interesting vehicle.
Oh, well, I could say the same about you.
Ooh, I like how you turn that around.
Yeah. How's it going? What are you up to?
I was just gonna step out to take a drive and see what's going on. Got tired of standing around in City Hall.
I get you. Are we still on for
Um,
today?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. When did you wanna do that?
Yeah. I mean, if you need to go do stuff before we go, that's cool too. Just went
Uh,
out to get some supplies and stuff, so.
No, I'm just killing time. I got nothing to do right now, so I mean, I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay. So I'm guessing nobody was in there. Mayor never came down or whatever.
I never saw the mayor. I just saw Alfie. He's kind of staring at the clock ends. So I don't know. He's falling asleep or daydreaming, but
Falling asleep.
I mean, it's Alfie. He's a little old. I mean,
Okay. All right. Oh yeah. I just need to clock out
okay.
and we can go.
Okay. Let me clock out too with you, and then I'll change into something more comfortable.
Yeah, me too. I went to a burger shop, but they're not open.
Oh.
Alfie.
Hey, Alfie.
Hello, you alright?
I totally forgot I worked on the date today, which is good because I don't have anything to do.
Walker
Um,
car, right?
Yeah, a car. I think we'll see you around. We're gonna go out and get some fresh air for a
Yeah.
while.
See you in a bit. Have fun. Stay safe.
You too.
You want to drive or you want me to?
I can drive. So what are you thinking? Pretty casual, semi-casual?
Yeah, casual's fine.
We're going to a picnic. Yeah.
Yeah. Driving, music, picnic.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to pick the music. Okay, yeah. I got it. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Do you mind driving?
What's up?
Do you mind driving?
Yeah.
Okay.
A horrible driver. Don't just.
That's fine.
Let's see. I just gotta be in my head for a sec. I have to go. Just give me 1 sec. Okay. Are you okay with going up north a little?
Yes. Just so you know, at the last minute we might have to go back to the city. I do
Okay.
have a deposition, but my expert witness has not responded to fax or letter, so I don't think he's on the show. But if he does, then we might have to rush back down here.
Okay.
But I have a feeling he's not gonna show.
Well, I was gonna go a couple places. We'll just go to one then.
We'll play it by ear. I mean, he has until I think he roughly has like 30 more minutes to show up, and if he doesn't, well, it's too late. So
Okay. How about how about I show you a couple of the
go as
places I
one.
like I'm interested in
Okay.
buying.
Okay, yeah. So then let's start like that.
I showed you one place already, right? That apartment.
Yeah. Near City Hall, yeah.
Yeah. And then let's see. I'll show you the one at the canals first. I think it's that one. All right, ready?
Already.
This is one of them I've always had my eye on.
Oh, this is nice.
Because I like the way
Yeah,
the
the-
driveway is and everything.
No, I bet.
And it's got the water.
That is a nice view. Yeah, no.
And it's got a little little yard. Nothing big.
Yeah, no, definitely.
It's just enough.
It's nice and it's quaint, but very nice and great location. Is there any way to get up on that second story balcony?
I'd probably. Wait, yeah. You can get up there. I forgot how we
you
got
can
up
like
there.
maybe.
I might have to build like a staircase or something.
Oh, there we go. Oh, this is really cool.
Yeah.
This would be nice for like a little social gathering up here.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a nice spot actually.
Yeah, I like it. Then
Oof.
wait till you see this place. Again, nothing big.
So far so good. That's a nice place.
Hi now. Howdy, friend. Remember me? It's Mama. Helen, is that you? Oh, yes. I feel like I'm in a film. Hola. No, I'm in Los Santos right now, idiot. Hey, honey, what you doing?
All right, hear me out.
Okay.
Buy the whole building.
Oh. Oop. Sorry, mosquito. That's a big building.
There's 4 apartments.
Okay. So you can probably sublease, right?
Right. But the point is to get property lines.
Right.
So it's got this cool ass little cute pool area.
Oh, yeah, that is nice. That's a nice size pool.
Yeah.
Lounge chairs and everything.
Yeah. Then back here, check it out back here. There's like this cute little like sitting area with like flowers and
Oh, yeah. Kind of like a public one, yeah.
yeah.
So if you
then
want to
we
throw
have-
like even a bigger party or get together, you can go down there.
Yeah. So there's an apartment on this side here. Oh, and see like underneath this little whatever it is, you could put like a grill or like a cool sitting area or something like that. So there's one apartment on
little-
the side here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, 2.
2. Okay.
And then the rest are upstairs.
There's little overhang here, so if we do have like a social gathering and it rains, everyone can take shelter.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You know what? I actually think this place was this owned by oh, what's his name?
This
German guy. Sticks is
and then you got
partner
that
in
apartment.
crime.
But this
Oh, okay.
is the best.
Oh. Oh wow. That's
So, like, this
Um,
could be like a
the-
rooftop party place.
and do you know that and would we be able to like put up fencing or something? Because I'm sorry, this is the lawyer
Yes.
in me. This
Yes,
is this
no,
is
I
cool,
already
but
have-
that's a huge liability. Oh, someone falls over.
No. Yeah, I get that. I already have a. So I kind of did something like this, but in a different city. It wasn't a building
Uh-huh.
like this. It was more in like a city like Vespucci. But
Uh-huh.
there's glass that you could put like a glass thing that I put
Oh,
on the side
perfect.
all the way around so that it doesn't obscure the view.
Do we know when Dynasty 8 opens up and probably just sell, are we going to be able to do such additions on the outside of buildings?
Yeah, so like that's what the property lines are. That's what. So I'd have to have this
Oh, okay.
whole build by all the apartments in order to get the property lines. And then
I mean, I'm not gonna.
the property lines would
Go ahead, sir.
extend to all the way out to the end. I guess the fence over there.
That's not a bad location.
It's pretty. So what you think?
Honestly, I'm actually thinking it's not a bad location. I like how there's like parking next door.
Right. That's what I
Um,
always look for.
Yeah, no. This is a good spot. I mean, I'm actually entertaining investing in this with you if you needed someone to go in. Well, I'll get a place here, one of the apartments here, and then
Yeah.
we'll just rent
that's
out the last
plan.
2. Or maybe we can get
Like-
other people from City Hall.
Yeah. So like it could do something like the apartment situation at
It's a
wherever
cool
all these
view.
other apartments are going to be. Like we just say, okay, like $5,000, and you can stay as long as you want.
That's a cool view right here.
I
Of the
know.
city downtown.
And then you look over
I like
there.
this
Look at that
spot.
sunset. It's got the mountains right there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is a pretty cool view, to be honest.
It is.
And like we could put
Any
a DJ
idea?
booth, pool tables.
Mhm.
Last time I had like a bar area. Like it was pretty damn cool.
No, I like it a lot actually. Any idea how much it's gonna be yet?
Well, in my the economy in this city is a little different than my where I previously lived. But I bought. It was in Vespucci, and each apartment was $6,000.
Oh,
And
that's
there were how many apartments? 5, 4, 1, 2, 3,
oh wow.
4, just like this. And then the property lines ran me about $7,000, maybe.
Okay.
But I think I got a good deal from the realtor on that part. But the property lines would be a lot larger because it would extend to the pool area. So knowing that this area. Knowing that this area is like, maybe a little bit more. So that's this is kind of like a business thing that I'm contemplating since I got here.
Okay. No, I like it. I'm actually willing to invest in it with you. I like the location. It's close to work. I was kind of considering living in Vinewood. I wasn't sure it was Vinewood or Vespucci. But
yeah.
Yeah, no, if you decide to move forward with this, yeah, I'll buy it when I'll go in half and half with you, and then we can lease the other two.
Yeah. So cool. I like going around, driving, looking at places. Like I literally went all the way around this area, like on foot, just like looking, because like I don't know, just looking for like all the advantages of each place. And this one was just, and plus like the cute little park over there, you can do yoga or just talk or whatever over there. So
no, absolutely.
And
I like it a lot.
Yeah. I guess if it doesn't work out for me being press secretary much longer, maybe I'll work at Donnie's E8.
Oh, real estate? Oh, yeah, that's a good profession. Someone who worked as talent escrow. Yeah, real estate agency. There you go.
So yeah, that's a little bit of my brain, I guess.
So it's like, so there's 2 on the bottom, 1 here, and then 1 next one.
Yeah, 4.
Only
4
4
apartments.
But how'd you get the apartments over here though? It looks like there should be like 6.
In the last city I was in, it's called. I named it Sandman's Hostel, and this one I would just name the 702 because that's the address.
I thought we were getting started this week.
Yeah. Did you see where I was showing on the map? Libra? It's right. It's right here. Okay. Just check in on map. Where is that?
Oh, okay. City Hall, or where are we going?
Did you have any other places you want to show me?
I have some, just like favorite places scenic wise that I like, but that they're more up
Sure.
north, and you wanted to stay closer to the city, so.
I haven't got a page, so I think we're fine. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Okay.
But I don't want to ruin. I'd rather do this. Let's just keep on going.
Okay, whatever you want to do. Let's see. I'm so sorry.
You're all right.
And if I decide one day go in the restaurant business, I was kind of thinking about this place. It's like
Ooh, nearby.
fancy
Okay.
steakhouse type of place.
Oh yeah.
Make it kind of like an old school steakhouse, bar
Oh, that looks
lounge,
neat.
like kind of like Rat Packy kind of like.
Uh huh. So are you looking at that as like a business, or are you converted to a residence?
Just a business.
Do you know is there any floor plans to renovate the inside?
I haven't
Do you
looked
know?
yet.
Okay.
It's just me driving around and just thinking of different ideas. That was not my fault. Stupid local.
You're okay. My eyes, I know you missed them, but you know. Ooh, you all right? You okay?
Yeah, I'm a local magnet today.
That's all right. Locals are idiots and try for shit.
Well, son of a bitch.
What? Everything okay?
There's no GPS. The map will fuck me up.
Oh.
Have you ever been here?
No, it's interesting.
This is what I call the alien form. This is where I'm letting you see my weird,
Oh.
my weird nerd brain. So there's like hieroglyphics and I don't know, it's like really cool, I think.
Yeah, it's something. Reminds me of something some of the locals in my hometown would be into.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
So I think they're like clues and stuff here, to be honest.
Clues?
Spaceship on top of a car.
Cool.
you can see how the aliens are very interesting ways of doing things.
Let me take my sheaths off 1 second. Oh, I see.
Yeah, they are. They have. Yeah, apparently they're freaky aliens.
Yeah, they're trying to send me a message.
I don't know what they're doing. I guess they're showing how they like to have fun. I don't know.
Some of that looked fun to me. Some of that I think Roxy and Amber did last night.
Yeah, so it's an interesting spot.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's cool. It's unique. It's artistic.
Yeah.
It's something in this eyesore of a desert. I'll say that much. I'm not a big fan of deserts. But...
All right, I'll show you a better spot.
It's a good spot. It's a good spot. It's at my. That's the kind of type of place I go to, but I'm not against it. I see why you like it.
Oops.
I do like those string lights. I love string lights.
Yeah. Me too. I should take a picture of that butt and ask Brooks if he has a better butt than me.
Oh. You should. Actually, that might be Brooks. Maybe Brooks is an alien.
Maybe that's Brooks's ass.
Actually, no, I'm gonna take a picture of that. Word. Second. Try your one. Got a picture. I'll give the Brooks said his family's reaching out to him.
Yes. All right. Last spot on the Casey tour. I think I'm dehydrated once. Oh no, I'm not.
Oh yeah. Ooh. I think I'm good to the next stop. I definitely need to. Once we stop, yeah, take a drink.
I got stuff. Oh, I forgot the backpack. God damn, I'm bad at this.
Oh, that's all right. We can travel back and get it.
Yeah, I had an activity, or it's just, oh well.
Don't worry. Oh no, I had to spend more time with Casey King Oh, the agony.
Don't make me blush.
I do like spending time with you.
Same.
So I'm curious because you did take me to like a alien party kind of zone looking place. I get the impression that you're kind of a person that's on the straight and narrow, but do you take anything recreationally? Like,
Say that again? Sorry.
like, sorry, but so, I just asked because you kind of surprised me with that alien place and stuff, it's kind of trippy and whatnot.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, I'm sorry. I just got a,
I'm open-minded,
Page
I
from-
guess.
oh, okay. That's good.
I'm
sorry. I just got,
entertain the weird stuff and the, like aliens and conspiracy theories,
that does-
Bigfoot, paranormal stuff. I love that kind of stuff. It just interests me.
oh, that's good. I'm sorry to interrupt, but, I got a page from City Hall. I think my witness did show up, so I think we gotta head on back.
Can you put it in?
Yes, sure. I'm sorry they interrupted our date.
No, it works out because now next time I
You
won't
could
forget the
you could get the
backpack.
best. Yeah, you get the backpack. I'll do this, and then we'll go back and add the date. Then my rest of my date's free.
Okay.
I think you need to erase your marker on the map. Oh, there you go. I'm sorry about that. So you say you're into like the idea of aliens and stuff. You were saying.
Yeah. Like I do.
But,
I listen to a lot of, or I watch a lot of documentaries and read a lot about that kind of stuff.
That's cool. Do you? But I've been more like Do you like? Oh shit! I'm not gonna dance around the subject. Are you like? Do you do like recreational drugs or anything like that?
I like marijuana.
Okay. Oh, me too. Okay. I kind of was thinking you might have been straight and narrow on that kind of stuff. But okay, cool.
No, no.
Honestly, they should just legalize the stuff, really.
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah. Be my girlfriend. Yeah.
I just been so like career driven since I've gotten here.
Right. Right. Hey, and me too. Hey, Casey, could I see drive? I kind of had to get there quickly.
Drive.
Sorry. Mm. Oops. Oh,
Sorry.
why did I do
Driving
that?
and
Was that-
talking.
No, I understand. No. Okay, make sure to buckle up.
Got it. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. You're perfectly fine.
I told you I was a bad driver.
No, you're a safe driver.
Well, yeah.
I gotta think what question.
Anyway, what was I gonna say is, uh, I do like this. I just haven't done anything since I've been in the city because I've been so like career driven and trying to figure out what I want to do here and everything. And I just don't want to get caught, or you know what I'm saying?
Right. No, I'm in the same boat. I get pulled over by the wrong sheriff deputy, and I have a few joints in my glove box that I don't know if I can get this. I might get disbarred from that. Who knows?
Yeah. Well, I still have a. Well, God, I'm just telling you everything, aren't I?
That's all right. Hey, you know, there's client lawyer privilege. There's also
Okay. Okay. Go.
lawyer girlfriend privilege.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
I do a lot. When I first got here, I hustled a lot and did a lot of. Well, sometimes when I need to relax and clear my head, I go dig through trash.
Oh, yeah, well.
And
I heard.
I have.
Oh, go ahead.
Mostly for the watches and the gold because they're worth a lot. And
Oh yeah.
of course, there's always stuff in there, paraphernalia, and I might or might not have a lot.
Oh, I heard there's crazy people found crazy stuff in the garbage when. Everyone.
I gave most of it to Clark.
Oh, nice.
But I'm on my second backpack right now.
Good to know. I'm just gonna change it to a suit with or outfit. Okay. Okay, well, I'm so happy my client decided to notify me that my witness notified me that he's showing up. He didn't, but That's right. I'll wing it.
It's all good. Go kick some ass.
I'll try. Hello, Undersheriff.
Hello.
I apologize. My witness
That's
didn't
all right.
inform me he was show. Yeah.
Looks like I won't have time.
Time's up. Miss Chaser. Mr.
Hello, Your Honor.
All right. I guess Mr. Reed, Miss Chaser, Mr. Garrison, please follow me. Dr. Dior, we will be ready for you now. Okay. If you please follow me. Yes, we'll be doing this in my chambers. We won't be doing it in court.
Okay.
Doctor, if you wouldn't mind, just standing right over here for me. I appreciate that. Okay, so this is, again, we're not going full open court on this. This is just going to be for a deposition of Dr. Yor for the docket matter 10, I believe it is. This is the Procure versus the LSSD. It's a civil trial. So we're going to just bring this matter to order. And as I understand it, this is a witness for the plaintiff. Is that correct?
Expert witness from the plaintiff, yes.
Okay, expert witness. So I would request, even though we're in a small space, everyone just kind of use really loud voice so everyone can hear everything.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. We're bringing your witness up. Mr. Reed, would you please swear in the witness?
Yes, I can. Please raise your hand for me, sir. All right. Do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the penalty of perjury, so help me all the cheese that you could ever eat?
I do.
Your Honor, he's been sworn in. Okay. Miss Reed, or excuse me, I apologize. Miss Chaser, please, your line of questioning.
Your Honor,
Yes, Your
I
Honor.
don't mean to interrupt here.
Yes.
Well, I don't doubt Mr. Dior or Dr. Dior standing in the city in his profession. The defendant is unclear as to what exactly Dr. Dior's expertise is in regards to the facts of the matter of this case.
Well, I'm hoping in the line of questionings, in the opening questioning, you're going to establish that, Ms. Chaser?
Damn. Yes, Your Honor. It's a little. I mean, unfortunately, I was hoping it to be on the trial date, and then we'd be able to lead up to it. But I will do my best to adapt and prove to the court, to the court that there is reason why I call Dr.
All right. So you're going to need to make that foundation clear at the opening. So you need to get to the foundational point. Why is Dr. Dior here? What is his expertise? Things of that nature.
Okay. So do I go ahead and take that now?
Yeah, by all means.
Or okay. So yes, I called Dr. Dior here today because to act as an expert witness regarding the effects of the mindset of individuals on a stressful job, such as like police officer, paramedic, firefighter. Just to kind of comment on some of the situational stresses that the officers might have had been dealing with during the chase and regarding the situation. Kind of give a idea of what pressures that a police officer might be facing during such a high speed pursuit like we are. Experience and the conditions that their current work conditions and whatnot to kind of prove a my point that the officer's judgment at the time of the chase might have been unknowingly impaired, and thus caused them
Okay,
to.
I'm going to stop you right there. You're starting to make conclusion. So
Okay.
here's what I want you to do. I want you to start with your line of questioning with Dr. Dior,
Okay.
and
Sure
let's
thing.
get that going.
Okay. Thank you, Dr. June. So I called you in today for your expert testimony. Could you testify of based off your experience as a professional psychiatrist and your personal experience, what type of side effects have you seen from individuals in high demand, high risk professions, such as police officer, when dealing with such issues such as understaffed, being understaffed and overworked? What have you seen in your experience?
Sure. So it is pretty unfortunate when these circumstances happen because it is more of a strain on the individuals, of course, in the workplace. When we're talking about something like police department, fire, or even medical, when something like understaffing happens, it is obviously an increased workload. Increased workload leads to a bit more, excuse me, less health taking care of their physical bodies and their mental as well. So what happens here usually is the person or people involved in this are usually what do you call this? Have um, um, they are tired. They do not get enough sleep. So of course this would impair things further with their daily lives. It creates more anxiety, of course, as well, which can also lead to an impairment of judgment and further their outside of work as well. So whether it is in or out, understaffing or just in a high stress work environment, if they are not properly taking care of themselves, or if yeah, I guess it is pretty much what I would say. So it leads to potential like sleep deprivation, which of course would be also anxiety and lack of concentration and judgment.
Thank you, doctor. A follow-up question to that. Um, would you would such individuals or under such conditions, would they be aware that they would have impaired judgment or anything like that? Would they be sorry, let me rephrase that. Would they be aware of the conditions affecting them?
Yes and no. It is up to each. Some more often than not, a lot of people put their work, their line of duty before their own mental health, especially again these professions because they like helping people so much, of course. So they could be aware of these things, but they are afraid to disappoint themselves or their fellow comrades that are also putting in, extended hours and effort into their work. So they don't want to feel like they are letting people down. If they are, that is, if they are aware. If they aren't aware, they just might think that they are, this is the daily stress and work of life in the city, of course. So they might be aware of symptoms, but they might not think that anything is wrong to an extent. Does that make sense?
Yes, thank you. And kind of switch things up a little bit. The next question I'm going to ask you, doctor, is regarding the effects of brain damage or brain injuries. What are some long-term effects of such? Oh, I'm sorry. Someone's knocking, I believe.
Yeah, hold on.
I'm
currently
need the other sheriff. It's urgent.
I don't. Unless somebody is dying,
Yes,
he's in
someone
the middle
is
of a
dying.
court.
Yes, 10-4. Somebody might be dead.
Oh.
He's in the middle of
jeez.
court right now. Like, you are
Okay.
interrupting my proceedings.
I'm sorry. Okay.
No,
I'm sorry.
what is happening? Explain it to me now. Like, I need to know.
Someone got shot on the yacht in Paleto, and we got a 911 about someone shooting their cousin there. I have to take.
Are there any other officers on? Because currently he's not on duty. He is acting as counsel at this point.
No. Okay. I'll deal with
apologize, but yeah, he's in middle proceedings. Okay, I apologize for the interruption, Ms. Jaser. Mr. Reed, can you make sure that the courtroom is secured?
Yep.
I want doors locked. Please continue,
I
Ms.
kind
Jaser.
of sure thing. I kind of overheard your thing, so I'll try to make a question as quick as possible. Out of respect to the undersheriff.
No,
Okay,
no, we're
yes,
currently in
so-
court. Handle the questions as you would appropriately handle them. We're in no time rush. This is important. We're going to move forward.
Okay, Your Honor. All right. Yes, doctor. So regarding the effects of brain injuries and brain damage on individuals, what are some long-time effects that result from that?
That can be quite a vast and a large amount. They can stem from cognitive imperatives or impairments, excuse me, such as like we call memory loss, problem solving, processing any information in a timely manner for compared to a normal person that has not experienced such thing. You can also deal with behavioral changes like impulsivity, aggression, for instance. You can have physical disruptions like impaired coordination and difficulty with your motor skills, vision, hearing. There is a very wide range of symptoms that people can exhibit when they have something traumatic happen to their skull, their brain included, of course.
Thank you, doctor.
Do you want
I
me
have
to
no
keep
further
more?
questions.
Sorry, I
Oh.
don't know if I said.
No, that was enough, doctor. Thank you very much. No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay, you're cross.
Dr. Dior, have you spoken to any of the deputies involved in the chase on this matter on a professional level? That being Senior Deputy Ali Tepish or Deputy Ashley Storm?
Fair question. Fair
No,
question.
I have not.
So you haven't spoken with them or examined them in any way?
I have not.
Are you the attending psychiatrist for the plaintiff, Priya Carr?
Does that mean that I am coming?
Are they your patient?
Yes, they are.
How long has that been going on for?
Honestly, it was only once. It was just a couple of days ago. It was a family. I don't know if I can disclose everything, but it was.
I don't want you to break privilege or anything.
Yeah, of course. So it is only once, unfortunately.
Once, okay. All right. No further questions.
Any redirect, Ms. Jaser?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Well, the witness is excused. I appreciate you taking the time to give this testimony for this case. The case will commence tomorrow, 1:30 Pacific time. I expect everybody to be there for all the witnesses lists that you have produced, officers and the plaintiff. If the plaintiff is unable to be there, I may summarily dismiss this unless I'm given ample notification that they're not going to be there. Understood, Ms. Chaser?
Yes, it's my understanding. We had to scare her earlier, but it's my understanding she can still attend. She was able
Excellent.
to.
All right.
Her personal situation.
Gavel, gavel, gavel. Court is dismissed for the moment.
Thank you, Your Honor. And I will have a
thank
tie
you.
for
Thank you, Your Honor.
tomorrow.
I appreciate that. I'm
And I overheard. I'm
apologize
gonna have
the
to.
rest-
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get to that.
but I will not have my proceedings.
Brooks, do you have anything to eat? I'm starving.
No, they gave it to me.
There you
Turn
go.
around. Sorry.
Sorry.
Brooks, take a step back. You gave it to me. I'm gonna give it to her. It's great. It's a circle.
I'll just put it on the ground. There we go.
Yeah, I got it.
Everybody can eat.
Thank you. Oh, thank you,
There
everybody.
you go.
Sorry about that. I rushed over here as soon as I can.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So, can I give you a little bit of some pointers here?
Absolutely. Absolutely, Your Honor.
Okay. So anytime you bring up a witness, if they're especially going to be they're testifying on behalf of their profession, generally speaking, you want them to say that who they are. Even though I've already called him up there, he got sworn in. But you need to like kind of give the foundation of why they're an expert. So the idea of like, Dr. Yor, can you tell me what you do for a living?
I knew that.
Talks about working at Pillbox Medical. How long have you been working at Pillbox Medical? This, in what capacity have you been working at Pillbox Medical?
I understand. I actually thought of that, and that was going to be my opening question, but I don't know why I didn't ask it. I thought because this is all different than not the actual trial. I didn't. Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. I'm just again giving you a point, and that would be something you would do even in court. Like I would still want to hear.
No, I
if
would
he is
absolutely do
a
an
expert witness. I want to know why he is an expert witness.
Okay.
However, I'm going to just go off of the understanding that he is an expert witness in the area of psychology. Is from what I understand it. He was talking about psychology. For all I know, he was a doctor of surgery.
No, he is the Pillbox resident therapist. The only resident therapist at Pillbox Medical.
That would have been good to have on the record. But again, I will. I'm not going to hold that against his testimony.
I appreciate it, Your Honor.
But yeah, in future, typically, if you're bringing up anybody who's like going to be testifying to some level of expertise, you need to get on the record from them, like what their expertise is.
I knew that. I knew that.
And that's open questions of like, what is your profession? Like, how long have you been doing that profession? Do you have any specialties in this profession? That sort of like line of questioning. That's what I was saying was that's foundational for that witness.
No, it makes perfect sense.
No, this is good. It's good that you're going through this now, because that way, if there are any other expert witnesses that you're going to bring up, or witnesses with expertise that you're going to rely on, you have that kind of like framework ready to go.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, you doing good? You seem a little shaky.
My hunger got the best of me. I think when I was trying to open up a bottle, I cut my hand a little bit. Do you have a bandage on you?
I do not, unfortunately. You may take a ride to Pillbox.
Yeah, no, I think I'll do that.
Okay, Miss Chaser. But yeah, no, good. We're getting this kicked off. That's just
yes,
a little taster.
Yep, it was good. It was good.
It's a start. But yeah, tomorrow 1:30, excuse me, unless otherwise notified by the court. And I'm glad Dr. Dior showed up for this, because yes.
Me too.
It's unfortunate he did not contact you directly.
No, that would have been helpful, but I guess he showed up. That's good.
Yeah, that's the important part. Anyway, Ms. Chaser, do you have any questions for me for the remainder of the evening?
No, that is it, Your Honor. Thank you very much, and thank you for your patience.
Oh no, this is totally fine. You can't control. Yeah, if you could control witnesses, you could. I would give you my job if you can control when people show up.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah, that's not on you. You got here as soon as you were able, even though he showed up basically on a unconfirmed. But yeah, you're doing fine. But yes, tomorrow 1:30, and then trial Monday, I think at 6. That's all in Pacific time in my head.
Okay. And even on the scheduling sheets too, because I'm getting a little confused with the scheduling if they're Eastern or.
So you'll see it in whatever your mindset is. You'll see it in whatever your mindset is.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I see it as Western, but if you're an Eastern mindset, you see it as Eastern. And so whoever looks at that will see it in whatever time frame that works for them.
Okay, perfect. I'll be there for
Excellent,
both.
Ms. Jessup.
I think.
Anyway, get yourself taken care of.
Yes, sir.
You need
Okay,
food
so,
and water? Right there.
no, I got food. Oh, I appreciate that. I got food and
Oh,
water. I might need to stop by Pillbox real quick.
oh, you okay?
I might be a little dehydrated.
Yeah, I can. Do you need me to take you?
If you could,
Of course. Let's go.
thank you.
Casey, you got a spider.
There you go. Squished it.
I feel so bad right now.
How come?
Because you're dehydrated.
No, that's not your fault. That's me. I was rushing. Well, don't get me wrong. I appreciate Dior Alon. He's a good friend, but I really wish he let me know so I could prepare. But my witness showed up, and I gotta make sure to get his testimony because it was important. So. I knew I should have him do the credentials. I knew it. I goddamn knew it, but I was all trying to rush. That's okay. He gave me a freebie on that one. But I gotta trust my gut. I know more of this than I think I do. I mean, thank you so much. I'm so lucky I have you to take care of me.
I'm trying. I'm not doing a good job.
You are. Oh, no. I'm not dying. I'm just feeling a little lightheaded. Ooh. But that was good because I determined that, these are some side effects from officers, and I'm going to have to make the point during the trial that the LSSD was understaffed at the time. These are factors that they had to do. Granted, he countered perfectly. Well, he hasn't seen either officer head on one-on-one, but still, he puts that in the back of my head, and he did prove all right, show that the effects of
Oops, it's raining.
Oh, right. I didn't see anything.
I'll park and meet you.
Sure thing. You may want to park away so they don't,
Gotcha.
Hello, anyone around?
You're authorized by 102 to grab equipment. You're authorized to detain the person here.
Harvey, let me go grab my stuff.
Yeah. Come back with the cruiser, please, for the love of God.
Get IV put in.
So, Jared, what the fuck is this now?
No, this is because it's bed one. The locals are stacking. It's okay.
Yeah, they're stacking on top of each other.
Yeah, we just got to work around. We'll try and see if you can move the gentleman to a different bed, and then we'll continue. Because at least we haven't started any delicate procedure just yet.
My apologies.
Let's get him over
Ivan?
to this one.
Oh my god.
Because then we can work both sides. see will be left side of the bed because you were working on that right arm, wasn't it?
I'll just continue where I started
Oh.
off.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh.
I didn't want to take you away. I just saw you were distraught. Want to make sure you are okay. Are you injured at all?
Good, good.
Oh, let's go see. That's Ivan, right? Yeah, go. I just wanted to make sure you were.
Alright, there we go. Getting my suture kit and the extraction kit ready.
Alright. Starting to close the exit wound and deep tissue.
1 or 2 from this
Yep,
way.
yep.
There he is. Hey, Natalia.
All right, Indian. Oh, okay. Thank you, nurse. 1 second. I recognize that person.
I will. I'll be out right here.
Yeah, I won't be long.
Alright. Take the entry wound.
I'll tell you what happened to Ivan.
There was, I don't know, really. There was gunshots and he was shot.
Oh my god.
And also because he's going to be in a pain. Let's get...
Be careful.
You shot 5 times.
Yeah, I'm not going for an opioid.
Oh my god.
Don't worry. Because it's going to be in the IV.
Alright.
So far, I'm really struggling to locate the other through that might be around, because I believe it was 5 hits, 3 not through. There we go.
I'm going to
Near
get
the
out of their
IV.
way so they can do their thing. Let me know
Alright, the one on the chest is
when you can.
done.
I'll be praying for him.
Okay, good.
I will.
Hey, you're okay too, right?
I'm doing okay. I'm worried about him.
Yeah.
No, I am too. He's tough though. He'll make it through.
Okay.
I'm here if you need me.
Therapy.
Just reach out.
How are you feeling?
You
I
too.
noticed you.
Oh,
you
it's just dehydration. I thought I was going to have a witness that show up for a deposition, and then he did let me know, and I had to rush over, and I forgot to drink and eat, so I got a little dehydrated.
Well.
No, I have plenty of food. Thank you very much.
Just take
Alright, got the tweezers?
I appreciate that. I appreciate you both.
I have 200 more. You're good.
Oh, wow. But
Okay.
okay. All right.
Be
All right.
safe out there.
You
And you
too.
remember the drill.
Take care.
Nice and
Phases
steady.
in the city. You too. Bye, Sal. Sorry, that's one of my good clients, Ivan.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Apparently he got shot 5 times.
Oh crap. Jesus. Do you need to stay
He's tough
or do
though.
anything?
No, I don't want to get in their way. I let his cousin Natal know that he can reach out. They can reach out to me if they need anything or.
Okay.
All right. Sorry to keep you waiting.
No, never.
Well, the good news is that's out of the way, so I'm all yours for the rest of the day.
For real?
Oh, actually, I spoke too soon. I do need to reach out to Dan and see if we could do a meeting.
Yeah,
Let's
anything
go
you
back to
need.
city.
I'm in. We can always get together when you're available. It's all good.
All right, I'm just gonna reach out to Dan real quick and see if we can schedule a meeting, and then I'll try to schedule it for a few hours from now so we can have our time. I'm not gonna lie. I think I need a paralegal. I need help balancing all these cases.
Didn't I see that they were hiring paralegals?
Oh yeah, we're hiring everything, but no one seems to be responding.
Are you feeling better?
Much better, thank you.
You want to drive, or do you want to do my bad drive?
Oh, if you want, I'll drive if you want. Nope.
I was doing so good too until we got here, and then I slid right into the car.
That's all right. I mean, it's fun. It's hard work, but as a paralegal, you kind of just get all the training really, and you don't have to do any of the crazy hard. You know, you just help the lawyers, and lawyers kind of teach you, and you kind of watch. So it is. Ooh, your car is kind of pulling to one side. You might have to take it to Hayes later.
Oh yeah. Good luck finding one open, right?
Right.
A mechanic.
Well, I have the PO box for a mechanic. But she works at Hay. Oh wait, that's Benny's though.
Yeah, Magpie.
Yeah, that's the one.
Erin, she's cool.
He is. We loves her work, I can tell.
Hmm. She did this car.
Oh.
Oh, I have a PO. Wow, nobody ever writes me.
Cute over there today.
You have my PO, right?
Actually, I think you did. I'll double check. I should. I hope. Oh, you have to put it with. It's fun. It really is fun. Like that court stuff. Once that's a full-blown court thing where people are like,
After humiliated.
thank you. She's just middle-lady, D. I love it. Chips the fedora. Great. I love it. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta go back in. Hello, Yonner. Well, I don't have dance. I don't. I was off. Oh no, you reach out to me and let's see. Let's see. What's the hand dance on the? Sorry, one. I'm gonna put some music back on. I got to. I'm gonna do my things at once. One second. Ah. Excuse me. I hope I'm not getting sick. Public. Oh yeah, probably use of company fax, but yeah, this is not faxing our ass. Oh, that would be. Two files upping. I just thought something great. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. That's great. Oh.
Oh,
Dan,
I
is
was
that
just
you?
about to reply to your letter.
Hi.
I
Okay.
have time now if you do.
Sure. Can you give me like about 5 minutes and I'll. Did you want to do this in your
Yeah,
office?
I'll go and tidy up my desk. It's covered in paperwork, so I'll go and tidy up my desk and just come up when you're ready.
Sure thing. Thank you very much.
Okay.
See you in a bit. Okay, so I'll do this real quick and then I'm absolutely free for the rest of the day.
Okay, no worries.
Okay. Okay, I need to calculate some stuff. Okay, so he has. God, I'm tired of the rain on the server. I'm so sick of it. They need to change the weather on us. I know it's winter still, but come on. Well, almost. Is it spring yet? It's fine. $50, $600. $20. Probably one. So two fleeing leavings. Okay. 75. 900. So how many months that it is? Okay, let me calculate this quick. These are gonna be minutes. 50 plus 20 plus 60 plus 75 plus 15 plus 15 plus 20. It doesn't matter. That's time served right there. I'm up for it. He's been in there 9 days. I would say, yeah, because he's been 9 days, I think. What was this? Last thing was. I'm gonna go 5 days. Five years. 10 years. A roll. The fine for that is gonna be drug trafficking. 5,000. Looking at no, I'm gonna go for guilty. He's gonna go 7. I want half on everything. I'm gonna be aggressive on this. We'll negotiate from there. I think. So he owes 81,000. I'm gonna say. Okay, I think we're good. Let's do this, guys. I negotiate. Let's see if Dan's willing to negotiate. Oh, he's on. Yeah, he's on that side.
I am not. I do not invoke fear. Thank you very much.
Dan, which one's your office? Sorry, Dan or Ying? Hello, Dan? Where is his office? put my stuff. Oh, Dan? Dan? Is he on the third floor? Maybe he is, because he's... Mayor's office.
Miss Chaser.
Oh. Okay, sorry, I thought your office was still on the second floor. My apologies. Bear with me.
Howard.
It's a, well,
That's
it's a
okay.
little loud.
Take your time. Okay. Shall I begin? Yes.
Okay. So, I looked over all the cases related to, the HUD charge,
Yes, Mr. Vashkov.
Yes. So there he is. I'm gonna say right now there's 3 charges that I want dropped completely. It's due to the fact by reading the police report, I do not feel like the officers accurately identify my client. And speaking to my client, he has informed me that he was out of the city at that time, and in fact, the officers confused him with his brother. That's regarding the police report number, one moment. 158. So there's a felony aggravated battery of a government employee ×2, robbery ×1, and fleeing and looting ×1. I'm asking those to be dropped completely. So that said, with everything else, and I one moment.
Just quickly, that was in regards 158. Did you say 148?
158.
158. Okay.
The officers in their report say they couldn't identify him. They used a mugshot that they have on file to identify him. But honestly, the Vascott brothers, I honestly think they might be identical. They're very similar looking. They're both bald men, Russian men with beards. I'm not convinced that they can accurately identify him. And like he said that must have been his brother. He was not in the city at that time. So those charges I would like to see dropped completely. Regarding the other charges, I calculate it all the time, and I wish I put it down, but it's probably close to just eyeballing this. I believe nearly 300 or 400 months. He served 9 years already on the hot charge. I would like all the months for all the time served, basically. I mean, he served that time already. So that would leave just the hot charge itself. And I think, depending on the time he spent already in jail waiting for a trial, the figures I think I would like to see is 5 years, 7 years parole, and on his fine, I would like to see for a guilty plea, and this is for a guilty plea, a $600 fine. That's $5,000 for the trafficking, and I'm asking for for a guilty fee, a discount on the other fines, which I think in total add up to 3,000 or close to that.
Okay. I understand all of that, Miss Chaser.
Okay.
My initial reaction, without going back over the police reports, is it's not your client's first run-in with the sheriff's department, and having multiple officers be able to identify your client would be pretty damning come trial, especially if he's been on scenes with his brother previously. However, the crux of the matter comes down to the drug trafficking charge. The drug trafficking charge is the big issue here.
Absolutely.
And if we're going to come to an agreement to not go to trial, and we're going to come to an agreement for a guilty plea, which would be landmark in Los Santos, because of the size of the seizure that the officers made. And there's a reason the guideline comes with a 14-year sentence, followed up by parole. And that is for cases where they meet the criteria of the penal code. Your client exceeded that substantially when it comes to the seizure that the sheriff's department was able to take off of our streets, saving hundreds of lives. So in regards to your offer for the hut charge was take it down to 5 years, is that correct?
And that's because I believe he served 9 years already waiting for a trial.
For a hut charge,
so he served.
He is held until trial. Okay, so therefore it's not included and not up for conversation in regards to how long he's been in. However, for a guilty plea, I am willing to negotiate to not go to trial, as damning as the evidence that I believe that we have over your client, just on the hut charge alone, never mind the other charges that are there. I would be looking for a longer sentence, Ms. Chaser.
Do you want to throw some figures at me back and so I can consider them?
I would be looking for him to serve a double figure year for sentence. So I'd be looking at him to do 10 years with the same on parole. Now, I believe the other charges out with the hut charge come to 260 months, give or take, not 100% there, Ms. Chaser. Forgive me, I'm sure it's around 270 months, which is obviously a lot of time as well. But what we could do is roll them all up in a lovely ball and go for 10 years with the same on parole.
Okay. What about the fine?
The fine, correct me, is due to be $8,100. Is that correct?
That's what I came up with as well. Yes.
Yeah, that's based on all of the other charges, and then the hut charge coming in at, is it 5,000?
Yes, but that's
Yeah.
it's so all the other charges, I calculated without the three that I think should be dropped because I feel like they did not defend my client.
Okay.
That's 3,100, and then the HUD charge is 5,000, so that's 81,000 there.
Okay. I'm around. I'm not sure the next time you're due to speak to your client and give him the offer that's going to be on the table. For a guilty plea for all charges that appear, I would do what would I do? I would do 8 years with the full parole time still applicable.
8 years, 14 years parole.
8 years in Bolingbroke, and then 14 on parole.
Okay.
It's just, I'm sure you can understand that whilst there may be one or two charges that would be a fantastic debate in the courtroom, the rest of the evidence is pretty damning. And that's why I'm not willing to drop down to your preferred. I understand that you come in with a preferred and we negotiate back and forth, and ideally we find a middle ground. But in
Which
regards
we're
to
doing,
this, oh, absolutely. But in regards to this, Miss Chester, I'll let you in. I absolutely hate drugs. Okay? And the amount of drugs that your client had is extreme. And the seizure is massive for Los Santos to get them off the streets. And I'm not willing to
publicity for the sheriff's department and the prosecution.
Great publicity, and great publicity for this office. Great publicity
especially if he pleads guilty.
If he pleads guilty to everything, that's my offer of 8 years and 14 years on parole.
Okay. And that's great, but I'm not hearing anything about the fines. So what were you looking for fines?
The fines, let's 8 years, 14 years parole. Let's go for, what was your offer for the fine, Ms. Chaser?
I was offering 6,000 based off the 8,100.
Okay.
Total.
I'm happy with the 6,000 fine. So
okay.
8
so
years.
8 years.
14 years parole, $6,000 fine.
Okay. And that's if he pleads guilty to all the charges, including the 3 that I was initially disputing. Is that correct?
That would be correct. That would be all charges that are listed on the docket, a guilty charge to them all. I believe we've got enough for a fantastic argument on all charges. While some are obviously stronger than others, I do believe that an argument in court would get a guilty plea on all counts. And I'm sure that you believe otherwise, and that's how defense and prosecution works.
Right.
But yeah, that's my offer. When are you next scheduled to meet your client?
I can see if I can schedule him to meet with him today. I've been contacting mostly via fax because that's, of course, right now the easiest because officers are not always available to escort me to the Brilliant Book. I have a question. Going back to your previous offer a little bit, when you're considering dropping the 3, the 10 and 10. What would be the fine on that one?
If we were to drop the 3, sorry, I don't follow Miss Chaser. My mistake. So if I was to drop the 3, what would be the fine?
The like I said, the 81,000, the 8,100. Like I said, I said before, it's excluding the 3.
Okay. My offer on the table, Miss Chaser, for everything, all encompassing, what is on the docket, is for your client to spend 8 years in Bolingbroke, 14 years on parole, and a $6,000 fine. That's everything.
All right. Let me think about that for a moment. Matt?
Yeah, of course.
That's not too bad. The full parole, that's rough. He wants to get out. I know he wants to get out. The fine's not too bad. I mean, he's dropping $3,000 on the fine. He wants the publicity. He wants it shown. He wants to look good. He doesn't want this big tied in trial. He's pretty damn guilty on most of that stuff. I feel like if I worked really hard, I can get him off on those 3. But is it really worth it for everybody? What about 7 years, 14 parole, 6,000? Guilty. All tried.
I'll be honest, Miss Chase, I don't want to go half sentence. So, and the reason for that is I want this to be a success story.
Okay.
And I want this to be the publicity that you spoke about for the Sheriff's Department. So I believe handing out half sentences takes a little bit of shine off of that. I know we're close to that. But I do believe it not being half is important. So let's knock a little bit off the parole. Okay?
That was going to be my suggestion.
Let's go 8 years in Bolingbroke.
12.
He was meant to be 14. Let's go. I'm not dropping down as far as 10. Let's go 12, Miss Chaser. And that would be my offer. 8 years in 8 years in Bolingbroke, 12 years on parole instead of 14 years on parole, and a big reduction in his fine to 6,000 on the table.
Okay. I think I can present that to my client to consider. So I will take that to him and see he's willing to plead guilty regarding that.
Fantastic.
Yes.
I appreciate your cooperation.
I appreciate yours as well.
Look, we're here for the same thing, Miss Chaser. That's never been in question. We need to be, both parties be happy with it. How are you? How are you set for this weekend? Are you all set for your cases?
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, I had my deposition today. My client did show up. I believe he was feeling a little ill, so he still showed up. So I greatly appreciate him doing so. He didn't have to. I could have another person come in, but it's good. I'm feeling good about them. They're going to be hard. I understand the sheriff's department. Under Sheriff Garrison, he's very skilled in law. I know I feel like the underdog, but I'm willing to take the challenge. And I mean, I believe in my clients. I believe that, mistakes were made, not intentionally, but they were made. And I believe my clients deserve compensation for that.
And as I said to you before, Michelle, that's all your clients need from you is a bit of fight, a bit of desire, and a bit of belief. And no matter the outcome, they'll see that from yourself. I've got no doubt of that. Garrison is a well-experienced hand. I can't deny that. And he's also very passionate about the Sheriff's Department. And I remember being on the other side and speaking to Garrison before, and I know he's around there, and I look forward to watching. I look forward to being there and seeing how it all pans out.
no, it should be quite the learning experience. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, perfect. Okay,
All right.
I will now get out of this stuffy office and head out into some fresh air.
I will try to see if my clients available to meet in person, and I'll try to
Perfect.
get a officer escort there to present your offer to them.
Excellent. Okay. I will need to double check. I may be able to do that for you, Ms. Chase. I will double check with Chief Justice. I may be able to gain access for you to meet with your client and obviously not be in the room and stuff like that, but I may be able to get you in there. I'll double check with Chief Justice.
I think Chief Justice, no, I think Chief Justice will be able to figure something out. I.e. go on his own. Thank you. I think that was good back bargaining. I know he wants to get out quickly, but I don't.
Gonna make people feel like pieces of crap. So.
Okay. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go fax my client right now.
Oh, no, without a doubt.
Okay, take it.
They want him. The fact that they agreed to the $6,000 fine is that I think that I wasn't expecting that. I think that's big. I know he wants to get out, but the fines, I mean, almost are. If he did the other things in there, that's almost half. Now, almost just above a half. It's above a half on the time, so they can get their victory, quote unquote. They cut some years off the parole. I think that's the best we're gonna get for him. I think he's anxious to go out, and it sucks that he's gonna have to be there for another week, but yeah, they won't give any time serve. I tried to play that quick, and they're like, no, that's. Oh, keyboard, that's right. I'm maybe down the road I can be more aggressive. But I mean, even if he pleads guilty to those 3 crimes, it's still good. Like they during the figures, if he didn't plead guilty, they throw those out, and he's still going by those numbers. So it doesn't matter. I think at this point he pleads guilty on those 3 because it's not being counted. I don't think he cares about his record. At this point. Oh. Where is it? 221. I'll try to do this real quick.
Finalize it, but basically it's trying to curb violent acts against government employees.
I don't think I'll make it. It was 15 minutes, and then they did a second last call, and that's been 10 minutes from that. But maybe. I'll see if Gretchen. Am I too late?
No. Yeah, just in
Okay.
time when I saw it. You can go with Garrison. I'll impound your
Sure.
vehicle for $0 if that's okay with you.
Okay,
Just so
that's
it's
fine.
not
Thank
out
you.
here for.
Oh,
Is your gun in
before
the?
you do, yeah. No,
yeah.
that's what I'm doing.
Sorry, just making sure she's
I'll,
not bring her gun.
No, for sure.
so me and Dan were actually in a meeting regarding a case, so I believe he's around as well. If you want to try reaching out to him again.
I've already put out 3 requests, so if
Oh,
he
okay.
sees it,
Fair
it's
enough.
good. If he doesn't see it, tough luck.
Okay. Okay, I put my weapon in there.
Alrighty, come along.
Okay, sure thing.
So we have one Nikolai Volkov. Sounds like there was a family squabble on the yacht. They were out fishing together, along with Ivan, Natalia, and there was an argument. And he seems to have shot his cousin Ivan. We had 911 calls. He self-reported himself and then turned himself in. So this was happening when we were at our little meeting with Dr. Dior. He requested an attorney, though, so I'll give you a few minutes, and then I'll want to ask him some questions. All right?
Sure. I'm Sheriff. I'm wondering if I might be conflicted by this because Ivan is actually a client of mine that's on retainer.
Okay. Yeah. On retainer, you said, huh?
Yes.
Maybe it's the walls in here. I couldn't quite hear it.
Oh, sorry. Yes, on retainer.
Yeah, that's probably a pretty big conflict of interest. Nikolai's not a client of yours.
No, he is not.
Okay. All right. Well, sorry to get you all the way down here.
No,
Ivan
I'm
is
sorry, I
at
can't help.
No, it's okay. Ivan is at Pillbox currently. He may ask wanting to see you independently.
Are you willing? Yeah, I know you waited a long time. I could check with them to see if he's all right with me representing. Because they are family. I mean, I wouldn't be able to represent them in the case, but
yeah, that would be a pretty big conflict of interest, as it's
okay.
a Nikolai allegedly shot Ivan, so
yeah, no, I understand. Okay, no,
it's
unfortunately, I like to help.
too close to it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I like to help. But
All right.
no, if this
No,
were
it's
to
all right.
become
Thanks
a
for coming
lawsuit,
down.
yeah, no problem.
It is what it is.
So, conflict of interest.
Yeah,
Do we have anyone who could?
Ivan is her client, so
Oh, okay.
I'm retainer.
I didn't see anybody else around, so I think we're hooped. But say Ivan is at Pillbox. He did request an attorney earlier. I don't know if he might want to speak to you anyways.
We could check.
Okay.
160 from dispatch.
Check on the radio.
Yeah, if he needs to I
Do
can
you still
definitely go to
need
the
an
hospital and
attorney?
meet him. You can let him know that
That sounds like
Amber.
Negative, yeah. Ivan is not requesting a lawyer.
Oh.
Or at least that they've moved on from questioning or something.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll reach out to my client via mail.
Sure. Oh, there he is.
Well,
Yeah.
at least prosecution is
Perfect.
here.
Here I am.
All right. Thanks, Miss Chaser. Gretchen, you want to see her out? No.
Yeah.
No
talk to
problem.
Dan here. Okay. We got a shit show.
I mean,
So yeah, it's gonna be a bummer for Nikolai. I already impounded your vehicle, so let's make sure
That's
you can
fine.
get it out without any issues.
No, I appreciate that.
Sorry, I thought this was gonna take long, so I made sure that your vehicle is safe and secure.
No, so did I, so that's perfectly fine. I rather you impound it and even pay the fee, the fine than have someone take it and drive into a gas pump. So.
Right, let
yeah.
me see if it's $0 for you. Yeah, go ahead and tell me if it lets you get it for $0.
Yep, no charge.
It was
We're good,
0?
no charge.
Okay, wonderful.
Mhm.
All right, thank you for coming down.
No problem.
All right, you take care
You
of
have a good
yourself, okay?
one.
You as well.
You too. Damn. I would, yeah, well, I know. Nikolai's a good guy, so I'm like, nope. No. Why a date today? What is it? Oh, it's 2:42. Okay. Yeah, people are still getting on. Nah, that sounds sarcastic. Oh, that's not the right one. Ooh, Bellman there saying, that's why I double check. Why? Oh, yeah, I know it is. This is easy to remember. There we go. There you go. There you go. Oh, let's see. I got too many things open. Oh, hey, Jazzy. Sorry. I didn't see your chat. Yeah, looks like they did forget that. Oh, well. I'm gonna reach out to. It. Okay. Come on, come on. It doesn't matter. I just want to get that prompt open. We say it's Okay, that just happened.
No way.
Hello. Well,
Hello.
welcome back.
Thank you.
Good thing we have a lawyer here. I need some clarifying medications here.
You need some what?
Clarifying medications. All right, looking at this penal code, right? You can hit somebody with street racing, even if they're by themselves.
Oh, well, that sounds interesting. 1 second, let me take a look at that. Yeah, it does look like that could be it. I can only assume someone who's just racing around the city reckless. Well, I guess as an alternative to reckless driving. See, let me look at reckless driving. Let's see what the difference in fine and time is. I think it's the same.
There's reckless driving A, which is no person to operate a vehicle in any way that deteriorates willingly and careless lack of regard to human life. And then B is basically the same thing, but you're operating a commercial vehicle.
They had the same time and fine, so I guess it's just due to preference. I guess that they were just driving irresponsibly, but not necessary racing manner. They can do reckless driving, but if it looks like they are, well, if I'm gonna be honest, it probably depends on the vehicle. If the vehicle has a bunch of decals and big spoiler and whatnot, yeah, they'll probably do reckless or do racing. But the other one, if it's just me and my four-door driving like a idiot, they'll probably do reckless driving.
I mean,
If
because
they're
it's
really mean, they'll
weaving
do
in and out of
both, but
traffic.
I would argue that.
No, I don't think you can do both.
But side note, some officers will tend to. No, I said they'll try to do both, but if I saw it, I would call them on it.
I mean, I know you try to argue it down to just reckless driving. Because street racing,
Or one or the other in this point. Yeah. I wonder if because these are still the old penal code. I wonder if they had different points, strike points on them. I bet you racing does. But I believe the chief justice is changing now system anyway, so.
you better start using your turn signals. I'll start getting
Come
everybody for not
on.
using turn
That's
signals.
That's
no
petty.
one uses their turn signal. You Oh, you're gonna be an officer after Eastwood's own heart there.
I can hit you
I used
for
to see them when I.
not using your headlights too. You really think I'm about to do all that goddamn paperwork?
Oh, speaking of paperwork, me and Casey were out going around, and I think your family is trying to reach out to you.
My family?
One second. Let me make sure I give you the right one. Yeah, it's the one. All right. Yep. There you go. Thought you should know.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. You might have to bring it back out. Ink's still drying.
You really wasted copy paper for this.
Well worth it.
You destroyed a tree for this.
What?
More like a branch and a whole tree. Just one piece of paper.
Sliver. It's a sliver.
But yeah, you might want my phone home there, E.T.
I don't know why you're laughing. You're married to my ass. That means you're part of that shit too.
I'm not born into that family. I got my own weird family. What? You really didn't like it?
I mean, it's like a splitting image, honestly. I'm sorry if I was mistaken.
I just still can't believe you destroyed Mother Nature for that.
What's up, man?
Hey,
oh,
Priya.
hey, Priya. How are you doing?
How's it going? How's it going?
Good, good. Getting ready for your trial tomorrow.
Yeah, this is gonna be my trial clothes. Oh, I think I showed you already, right, man?
Yeah, they look great. That's perfect.
What do you think, Miss King?
I like it a lot.
You know, still got the Priya attitude, man. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
I was actually coming down. It's good you're here, man. I was just gonna ask a question. I wanted to know if I can invite people to watch the case tomorrow, man. Like, is it open to the public?
I believe they will be. Yes. I was
Hell
going to ask you
yeah.
to reach out to bring as many people as you want, because I know you want us to go to trial to put the sheriff on this in the hot spot. So yes, by as many people as you
Hell
can.
yeah, man. Okay, cool. That's just because I was about to start like advertising, telling people, man. Down at Vespucci, I was gonna just put a thing on the notice board, but I want to make sure I could do that before I get in shit. You know, invite a ton of people, and then you're gonna say I'm doing another riot or something here, man.
I'm pretty sure. It's open to the public because we want the public to see the court system at work.
Hell yeah! All right, thanks, man. I appreciate that.
No problem.
I
Do
like
you
the
have
purple.
a minute though? Oh, thank you. Do you have a moment? I want to discuss some few last things regarding your case.
Hell yeah, man. Let's go through it.
Okay. All right.
You had fun at the prom last night, man?
I did. How about you?
I couldn't make it, man, unfortunately.
Oh, did you get stuck in traffic?
I went to go see a friend, man, and I was on a plane, and the plane, which just like kind of crashed right when I was gonna go in it, and then they had to re-put it together, man, and everything fell out of it. I didn't think it was ever gonna work again. I didn't know if I'd be back in the city, man, with the way that plane crashed. But here we are, so I missed it.
Say no more. Okay. Oh, oh, sorry. I thought you were right behind me. Sorry.
You good? You good? Damn.
They lock automatically.
Insta lock on them, right?
Yeah, it's same system that the PD has. And Killbox. Alright. Yeah, let me just get the paperwork out.
The fuck was that?
What was what? Oh, that's our phone. Yeah, it's loud.
Holy fuck, it's loud.
Uh,
What the fuck?
okay. So, two things. Good news. DeJour did show up and gave his expert testimony regarding the effects of stress and being overworked and understaffed in such possession
okay, cool, man.
or professions. Kind of, put some doubt regarding the officers if they were of sound mind and whatnot. The judge's chair did counter in the way that I did his bet. He did say, "Did you have any meetings with any of the officers and diagnose them?" Which he didn't, but that's fine.
Mhm.
It's still out there. And then he also, it went over the side effects of serious brain injuries and how that could change behaviors and whatnot. So perfect. He did what I wanted him to do.
And he knows me,
Yeah.
man, because I'm a patient of his too, man.
He did say that you had one session together, so it's something, but
Yeah.
it's not like multiple. But because that's what the sheriff also questioned as well. But I think it was good overall. It'll help her case. I'm glad he was able to come down. I appreciate
So it's like
him
an
greatly,
evidence
so
thing
that's-
you submit ahead of time because he couldn't make the court. Is that what it is, or what? I
Yeah,
don't think I
so
quite
we-
understand. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so basically we did like a trial where we just questioned him, me and the undersheriff. 'Cause he's
I got you, man.
Yeah, and we just questioned him, and once we're done with questioning, it was done, and we'll do the rest on the trial day.
So
But it's-
why the fuck didn't the PD, man? So I'm trying to understand this. There's two other lawyers, man. Why wouldn't the PD hire one of them to be their defense? Why are they're busy enough, man? Why is the
They
undersheriff
can't.
being their like defense attorney, man? Doesn't make any sense.
because we're public defenders, and this is a civil case too. Bryson, I mean, I guess he could technically
could have,
hire
though,
Bryce or
still.
Elvie,
Yeah.
but they're busy with the class action. They're not taking any more work.
Oh, that sucks, man. Okay, I was just like, it's kind of
Yeah.
I feel bad that it's wasting Garrison's time, man. If he's the one. Anyways, I'm just curious what's
Wow.
sort of going on with that.
No, and it's kind of ironic. There was a police emergency while we were doing that. The
Exactly.
Gretchen and Sal were like pounding on the door. The judge got a little upset. They're like, "We need this undersheriff now," and then there's no one else to respond. And the chief justice is like, "Well, too bad. He's not on duty. This is important. This is for a trial. You'll have to wait."
That shows how overworked they are, man. Just that instance alone.
I mean, that's a good point. I wonder if I could use that. That's
Yeah.
damn, you're clever. You ever think about
No, I'm not clever, man. I just hate the police so much.
right.
I use all my brain power for these conversations.
fair enough? I mean, I believe it. So yeah, so that's it. So the other thing, the point you brought up about the police report not saying anything about reckless driving, unfortunately, I relooked at the charges that they did put against you, and pleading and looting does have a reckless like portion of it. So they still cover that base, unfortunately. But that's all right. I mean, that would have been a hell of a trump card to play, but it doesn't
Well,
ruin
here's
our
the
case. We're
the
still
issue, man,
Go ahead.
about that is they charge everyone with fleeing and looting. So I got charged with fleeing and looting once, for going around a corner on a motorcycle, man. So they didn't see me after I turned one
And-
corner. So how the fuck is that reckless, man? Like it should be evading. They always get that charge wrong. There's the PD needs to reread their own penal code, man. I can't wait. Oh my god, you should tell all your clients this, man. If you ever see them get hit with fleeing and eluding, I bet you can get that charge dismissed, like unless there was like a chase. If it was a foot chase or they didn't actually go break any laws, man, like they always throw that charge instead of evading. I bet you can get it thrown out like a lot, man.
Let me take a look.
Like a car chase is definitely fleeing and eluding, man. But if I foot run away from them and I escape and hit me with fleeing and eluding, it wasn't reckless, man. But they always hit the one that's a felony and not a misdemeanor.
Right. No, I mean, I've been in a few cases where they've run on foot, they did evading. But you're right, they probably mix up the two a lot. So
yeah,
I do keep an eye out. But I think I think the vehicle makes it a danger because you could possibly drive recklessly whether there's an inscription.
Which I was, man. I can't
car.
even lie. I was doing some crazy shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, Okay, so but that's the thing. We're still going to prove that we're still going to show that you have medical conditions that coincide that they paid you over 60 miles an hour. I'm going to drive in that those are SOPs are there for a reason. I mean, I'm not going to say this, but my thinking is once okay, it's a mistake, whatever, but 3 times, no.
Exactly. That's the whole point,
yeah,
man.
so it's repeating. Yeah,
It's
so that's why I got.
It's conscious too at that point, man. It's not and if it's that unintentional, then those officers are so reckless, man. They need to be fucked, man.
Yeah. Right, and that's the point we're going to try to make, and that's why I did your comment on, the stress of being understaffed and long hours as in a profession like police or fire, and that's where your life's there's high stakes and whatnot. And he said the perfect thing. He said, it impairs judgment and whatnot. So there you go.
Exactly, man. Hell yeah. Okay, that's great.
Yeah, let me think anymore. Let me look at my notes. Let me read you. I don't have my closing statement quite finished yet, but I'll review my opening statement. 1 second.
Are you talking, man?
Okay, this will be.
Oh,
no. I was looking for my paper. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Okay, this is. Let's see. Well, I guess I do have a closing. I might work on my closing a little bit more, but this is my opening and closing. And the closing will change the colors once we get this how the trial goes, but a rough idea. Okay, opening. Standard operation procedure. For police departments, these are the rules that make sure officers perform their duties safely. Not only for the officers themselves, but for the public they serve as well. While standard operation procedure is not when standard operation procedure is not upheld, the department is held accountable. Los Angeles Sheriff Department's SOP states that outside the city, a deputy should not pit at speeds over $60 per hour. During a pursuit with the plaintiff, Freya Carr, deputies pitted her at speeds excess of 60 miles an hour not once, not twice, but 3 times in the same pursuit. As a result, the plaintiff suffers severe brain damage that has caused drastic changes to her personality while putting her life in danger. Today, I will provide medical evidence and expert testimony that will support these claims. The Sheriff's Department thinks that the results justify the means and that their SOPs are more like suggestions. I will show the court that the rules are rules for a reason, and when those rules are broken, intentionally or not, there needs to be consequences. And as importantly, justice for those negatively affected by said rule breaks. Thank you.
Hell yeah, man. Can I give one thing, man, that I think will help strengthen it?
Sure.
I think, you say that their SOP says above 60. I think there needs to be a because there, man. Because at speeds above 60, it is not dangerous only for whatever, but the officer, like above 60, it becomes like a deadly attack. Like, kind of throw that in there. Why? Like, give them the why above 60. Because if I'm an average person, man, and you said it's the SOPs, I'm like, I don't really understand why. I could infer maybe, but I don't know. You know what I mean?
I know, I know what you're saying, but unfortunately, the SOPs don't give a reason why you shouldn't do over 60. It just says 60. And while I've found I found I've been struggling to find articles that are recent that describe why you you don't like. I know, so I
Pitting
know
is a
right or reasonably
hard thing because it happens a lot in states like this, man. But it's not that common of a thing. You know what I
Yes.
mean?
Well, it's the thing is it varies from all across the country, and there's no universal. There's a lot of departments do it between 35 and 45, and they do say that over 45 is considered lethal force. But I'm having trouble finding an article that's current current that I could present, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, man. Fucking everything from the 60s and 70s.
Yeah, something like
Definitely
that.
not the
Yes,
future.
like,
Yeah, I got you.
yeah, straight.
Oh
Even
my
some
god, I didn't
articles
even
from
think about that. That makes your job hard, man.
yeah, it kind of does. I mean, I'm strangely finding articles from like the 2021, 2022, even 2025. I mean, like 25 and stuff, from the 20s. It's strange.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, so
Yeah, I got you,
in the
man.
10s. Yeah.
Fuck.
So,
Okay, well,
yeah.
I mean, it's enough. I think you can reasonably enough be like, look, obviously they put these in because even they agree that it's using it to hurt people or deadly at that point, right?
Right. Well, let me
And then
read
when
you
you
the
cross
SOPs.
it,
Could I finally?
and then when you cross-examine
Oh,
the
sorry.
cops, man, all you have, it's pretty easy because you're like, was deadly force warranted? And they're gonna be yes or no. And if they say no, then it's like, why did you use it, right?
Right, but I think I think he's gonna call me on it. Like, where did I got that aspect? But
Yeah.
let me read
Yeah.
you the.
Yeah, sorry. You keep
mean-
going, man. I'm sorry. I'm interjecting too much.
That's all right. I appreciate you're trying to help your own case. I get that. So here's the SOP. I finally got a subpoena in areas. Okay, it says pit maneuvers are to be utilized on moving vehicles after approval from a supervisor. If no supervisor is available, the primary unit can make the call. When you attempt to pit a vehicle, make sure that the road is clear of any other vehicles, locals walking aimlessly, and other citizens in the area under 60 miles per hour. Officers shall not pit in the city unless you believe that this person is going to be an extreme danger to others. Even if that is the case, you must still request permission before attempting to pit under 45 miles per hour.
Oh.
In the city, it's under 49.
Oh, what the fuck, man? Okay, that's crazy.
Uh-huh. But you said this was all in out in the country, like Route 68 and the highway. Is that correct?
Yeah, but one of them was definitely at an off ramp, and I don't know what off ramps are count as.
I mean,
it was like a tunnel off ramp. Fuck, where was that? Yeah, it was definitely not in highway speed, so they like. Man, they did really fuck up. Now that I hear that, holy shit, they really fucked up, man.
Yeah. So yeah, we just gotta what reasonable now. So we don't have to prove 100% like in a criminal case. We have to be a reasonable doubt. So we just gotta put that reasonable doubt into the judge's mind that they did hit under 60 miles an hour, or or that they didn't hit under 60 miles an hour, so that
Yeah.
So that's what we'll try to do, and I'm relying on your medical records and your condition. That's why I had Dr. Dior testify today, and that's why Dr. Cat will be testifying at the trial.
Do you think at the end, man, you could also, when you ask me questions, ask me what it's been like since I had that brain injury, man?
No, I'm absolutely gonna ask you that.
Okay, great. Yeah. I don't know if we talked about that. My memory's fucked, man. I can't even remember shit like that half the time.
Let me go over my closing with you too. So again, this will change depending on how the trial goes, but as a rough template, Today I showed the court the devastating consequences of pitting at excess speed. The plaintiff could have irreversible brain damage for the rest of her life. As we saw with her rap sheet, she immediately became more aggressive and violent in personality. So much so that it started to scare herself to the point that she felt she had to make immediate life changes or changes in her life to, or risk death. I might reword that. Since turning herself in to the OST on a warrant, she has committed no crime. She has stopped taking drugs and has a legal job at Burger Shot. This I'm really debating mentioning. Again, it's your comfort zone, but also I don't know how it's changed her personality to such a degree that it's even affected her preference in partners. Because I know you told me that.
Yeah, man. Throw that in there, man. That's some fucking nice salt. You know, that's like the seasoning, man. That's a bit of paprika on this fucking
all right,
court
we'll
case,
do
man.
it. I hope that doesn't go over bad, but I'll do it. But the scariest part is Priya is constantly fighting a damaged brain that will support her life choices one moment and on the other absolutely try to sabotage her. Absolutely sabotage the other. And this might be something she'll have to deal with for the rest of her life. All because two officers made the choice to end the pursuit quickly instead of safely.
Oh, I like that. End it quickly instead of... That is a good line, man. That is a good fucking line.
Thank you. Again, I will kind of tweak it as the trial goes and what gets presented and how it's going, but that's my rough thinking.
I like that. Yeah. No, that's a good close, man. You hit the emotional strings there, and you sum it up nicely, man. I like it. Goosebumps when you said that last line, man.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You nervous?
Yes, but less and less so. I'm getting less nervous, more anxious. I want to get this go. I want to get this done. I want to do this. Let's do it. But I appreciate it. Ooh.
Don't be nervous, man. You know, it's a little reward, man, for when you win this, for all the hard work.
How did you find wow?
Amber, I'm good at what I do, man.
Yeah, don't let Harold will find that.
Who?
Gerald, the horse.
Fuck's Gerald?
You know, though, do you know, Giddis? The guy with the horse?
Oh, yeah. I know the horse guy, man.
Yeah, his horse / brother or whatever, he likes angel dust.
Oh, yeah. I don't know, man. That guy kind of scares me half the time.
Oh, he's relatively harmless.
Yeah. No, he's fine. But yeah, anyways, man, that's just a little thank you for all your hard work on this, man, on the house.
I appreciate that. Would you have any more ecstasy by chance?
I can work on that for you, man. Not a problem.
Okay. Let me know. I appreciate the little goodie bag you gave me, but unfortunately you only had one ecstasy, so I couldn't really share the experience. But we did.
Oh, yeah. How'd you like those, man? People really liked those.
Yeah, those hit well.
Yeah, I got a lot of those still, man.
Good to know.
Like a pharmacy, man. Carry a pharmacy in my backpack.
Oh my god! How just walk? Okay,
I have enough to put me on a hot charge. The stuff I have in this bag, man.
Don't joke about that. Okay. You want to know? Okay, you need to know this. So, you know what the maximum for a hot charge, just the hot charge is?
Fine, or you mean like
No, time.
What?
14 years parole.
Damn. Damn. Yeah. All right, man. Well, I'm really not trying to hit that, man.
No, so be careful. Let me read that off to you. 1 second.
It's the distro one that scares me, man. That shit is harsh.
Right. Let's see here. So drug trafficking. Any individual found to be in possession of a controlled dangerous substance or their predecessors in quantities. Sorry, let me change this page. So, in quantities are with facts and circumstances indicating an intent for mass distribute. I'm sorry, I'm getting tired. Shall be guilty of the offense of drug trafficking. Facts and circumstances shall include the possession of more than 40 of an individual precursor for the manufacturing of a CDS or more than 500 units of an individual CDS, controlled substance. Facts and circumstances may include the possession of automatic firearms, the collaboration of 2 or more individuals, and the circumstances indicating transportation of the above materials evidence. So keep those numbers in mind.
Yeah, like I said, man, I got my backpack meets that, man, and if they search my bike that's parked outside too, man, I'd be fucked.
Oh my god, okay, you go park that right now. I'm not gonna hold you up.
It's all right, I live life on the edge.
Okay, well,
I was doing some transferring and some business stuff, man, and then I was going by City Hall and thought I'd come by and talk to you, and I think it's funny, man. Sometimes I walk by these cops with this shit on me.
You are crazy. You are a thrill seeker. Goddamn.
Yeah, Dom said I think something's like broken in my brain where it's hard for me to like feel like risk, man. Like
maybe from the accident, maybe from.
Yeah, definitely not all the heroin I've done in my life.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be another thing. Just so you know, they're probably gonna to counter our claims about the injuries. They're probably gonna ask Dr. Cat about possibly your drug use and stuff.
It's all right, man.
What? So just so I'm aware, what before you decided to get clean, what were you taking? What were you on? And like for how long?
Okay, so I was since the age of 15 is when I first shot up, man. I started drinking and smoking weed at 13, man, and I did that I'm 22, man, so I've done that consistently. Probably about 20 to 30 drinks a week, man, for the last 5 years, shooting up H every day, a little bit of meth, man, and then of course, when I'm partying, probably like ecstasy or some crack and stuff on the weekends, man. I did coke a few times, couldn't afford it much, and a lot of other random pills, man. I don't even know what half of them have been. So I've done a lot, man. I've done a lot.
Okay, well, just be careful. I feel they might use that against you and say that your brain damage is a result of that. But again,
it's fine
I'm
though
hoping to show it
because
clear.
it's not just brain damage; it's swelling, and swelling is from what do they call it? TBI, whatever, traumatic brain injury. Like it's that sort of thing. That's what Kat even said the difference. Like it looks different, man. So it's fine.
What's it called again? I want to note this. You say it's TBI?
She said it's a TBI, traumatic brain injury.
Okay. And so there's swelling, and that's the difference. That's from the injury, not from your drug.
Exactly.
Good. I will. That's a question I'll ask her. I'll make her define that. Then that will put it stop to there. Perfect. Thank you for telling me that.
The thing they could get me on, man, is look, you was them. I'd be like, look, you evade, you drive like this normally. We see you skateboarding without a helmet. Do you ride your motorcycle without a helmet, Priya? Do you crash ever, Priya? How many times do you think you would crash that week? Those sorts of things. And I would ask the doctor, can you definitively say it was from this and not another accident? And she's gonna be like, no, I can't. It could have been from any, like, how long does brain swelling last? She could be like a week. And they'll be like, oh, Priya, with your record and how you drive and you don't wear a helmet, man, who's to say that it was not this? They could say a lot of shit like that. But they don't have a ton of evidence on that, so I'll just say I drive and I wear a helmet, man. I'm gonna come into court with a
Yeah.
helmet on. Holy shit, that's a great idea, Amber.
It's your idea, not mine.
But you know, it doesn't matter because that's speculative. You could object that shit for being speculative. You know what I mean, man?
Right.
I don't know though.
No, I get you. Okay, I just wrote that down in my notes about the PMI. Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I think we're good. I think we're going to get as we can. Bring as many people you can. Have them support you, but don't be ruckus because they will be contempt of court,
Yeah.
whatever. But just to show their moral support, be there, have them witness what happened, and if we win, then they'll see the sheriff department lose some money and with bad and.
If we win, man, I'm buying out the VU for the night and inviting the whole fucking city.
I'm sure Frankie would appreciate that.
Hell yeah. What do you think about me dancing at the VU, man? You think I could dress like one of them really feminine girls, man, and shake my ass for some cash? Do you think I got it in me? I'm not sure.
I think you could.
I think I might just punch a man if he says something to me, though, man.
Of that. But then again, there's some sleazy dudes, but who cares? You're taking their money.
A lot of lesbians
Who has
in
the
the
last
city, too,
laugh?
man.
That's true. That is very true.
Anyways, this a side conversation. All right, man, Amber, I gotta run. I appreciate that, though. I'll make sure.
No
Do you want me
problem.
to meet you here tomorrow, or where's the best place to meet you?
Yeah, let's be here. So
All right,
you know
man.
when your court case is, right?
Yeah, 1:30,
What time?
right? Or 2, something like that.
Let me
It's 1:30.
double check. So much paperwork, sorry. Where is it? I can't find it now. Sorry, I just can't find it right now.
Oh, you good, man. You mailed it to me. I just can't. It's in my mail, man.
Oh, I've had it. Oh, I just had it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, 1 o'clock Pacific. So yeah, or yeah, 4 Eastern, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we follow the same stars, man. Me and you.
Okay, yeah, you're right. That's the time. So like
Hell yeah.
show up 3 minutes before just to make sure we're no delays, so we make a good impression on the judge.
Yeah, sounds good, man. I'll be here.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow.
Appreciate you, man.
Appreciate you.
You ever get the craving to smell new car smell, man? I just want to smell it right now. I don't know why that's in my head. That's all I can think about.
I mean, sometimes, yeah, I like to get new car smell, that leather.
I also love the smell of gas. Like, oh, I don't know why, man. So like,
No, I don't like gas.
I want to like drink it, man. Something in the way it smells is just like it hurts. Like, I want that fucking pain in me, man. I don't know.
That might be, yeah. You might want to talk to Dior. That next week.
Yeah,
That might be a brain thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little broken, man. Definitely.
That's all right.
What's up, Your Honor, man?
What's going on? How you doing? I'm trying to read something. I'm trying to find my notes here.
All right, man.
Doing all right. How you doing?
Good, man. I'll see you at what's the city council thing tonight, right, man?
Yep.
Is it open thing?
Yeah, it's gonna be open if we have security.
All right, man. I'll be there. I'll be there with my suit on for a conversation, as you say, man.
Fair enough. I'll see you there.
Sal, your hair looks great as always, man. I hate to say it, but it's true.
Thank you.
Fucking pretty ass cops. God damn it.
How you doing, Sal?
Good. How are you?
Good. Good, Sal.
Good. Now back to figuring out what I'm throwing at her. Have you ever ran a red light before?
Me?
Yeah.
Never.
Mm-hmm. Looking forward to it. Yeah, we met. Good. Perfect. We're going to. It's the 15th, so 16th, 17th.
No, it's literally just burger flavored beans.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like chili.
That's American. America.
America.
American chili beans. I know breakfast
I think that
beans.
sound good. Chili dog sounds really good.
Ooh, chili dog.
I mean, I'll tell you, black pudding. I'll never touch that crap.
Oh.
What do you guys feel about sauerkraut?
Good on a sausage.
What about spam?
Too salty.
I knew somebody back from my college days that used it to make like fried Chinese restaurant style fried rice, and it's actually not bad in that.
Spam?
It's the little, it's like pork fried rice. It tastes just like it. I was surprised.
Yeah, I've heard it's like spam burgers or something like that. I don't know how I feel about all that.
I know it's big in Hawaii. They really like spam over there.
Yeah, pineapple burger is really good.
What about pineapple on a pizza?
Love it. Love
Nah.
it. Extra.
Nah.
What about you?
Cardinal sin. I hate it.
Well, no one's perfect.
Maybe it's the Italian in me, sir.
What about no cheese on your pasta?
Cheese on your pasta? No cheese on your pasta.
Huh.
Grated cheese? Parmesan as well?
No, what kind of cheese are you talking about?
None of that.
No cheese whatsoever. I just don't see how that's possible.
What about cheese on your popcorn?
I've never even heard of that.
I've never heard of that.
Is it good?
No, actually, I haven't either.
You got to ask Dr. Cat. Last night when we went to go to the movies with Gemma, Dr. Cat, Dakota, she's like, yeah, we got to go get popcorn with cheese on it.
Huh.
That sound good.
That's not bad.
Actually, no. No. I've had white cheddar popcorn before. That's good. No, I'm down. I would do. I don't know regular like cheddar cheese, but white cheddar, yeah. Sharp, big sharp. It's not bad. Oh, he's still living and breathing.
Mr. Falco?
Hello.
Hey, counselor, how you doing today?
Good. How you doing?
Doing well. How's the suntan going?
Quite well.
Yeah, how's the island life?
Well, I made sure all the flags were up. Somebody had taken them down.
What did they replace them with?
They just nothing.
Nothing, just a bare pole.
Yeah.
Like it was owned by nobody.
Exactly.
Run by no one.
Which certainly isn't true with all the money I put into it.
No jurisdiction.
Ow. Ow.
No laws.
I
No
wouldn't say that.
government.
I also wouldn't say that.
No intelligent life forms.
You know what? Let's take this outside.
I'm just kidding. Slightly intelligent life forms.
Can settle for that.
No, I josh with you. But it's good to see you, though.
Yes, you as well.
Have you had any concerts?
I did a little something yesterday.
I mean, like 4 or 5
Just for
songs
a
set,
small
or
audience.
Oh, okay, small club
Yeah.
scene or something.
Something like that.
Are you still available to play at the governor's ball?
What's the date again?
Well, we're still ironing all that stuff out, and we're still getting the. What is it? Don't we have open contracts for the decorators? I believe we're contracting that out, but we're still getting all the festivities together. But
I mean, provided the dates line up, then sure.
yeah, provided.
I'd have something.
But did you
What's that?
come down for city council?
Oh, I
Sure.
said drop something.
Well, I'm just wondering, are you meeting a
I
client?
I did put in an application to join city council.
Application to join city council.
That's right.
Well, we're gonna have elections for the next 4 seats.
Okay.
Yeah. So that'll be in 3 weeks from now, ish. That means, yeah, it'll be 3 weeks because that'll stagger both elections a month apart from each other. And that'll give me just enough time to say sayonara and have a mayoral election.
There you go.
And then it's all up to you guys. Perfect. Perfect plan from a man that's never wrong. Ain't that right, Casey?
Never wrong, sir. Never
That's
wrong.
right. Never wrong.
Never wrong.
Except for when I say I am, because then I would be wrong about that.
True that. Whatever you just said.
That's right. No, that's, you guys, I am not. I am not right all the time. That is for sure.
Just a inside joke.
Yeah, yeah. And I definitely seek the help of smarter experts than myself on subject matter I do not know. Just saying. But since I know it all, I don't have to worry about that.
Facts. I'll write that down. We'll notate and document that. Put it up on a placard.
Yeah, put it on a placard next to my picture of myself.
Oh no. You're not getting a picture, you're getting a statue.
I think that might be too much gross misuse of the public's tax money. Let's
no, if it's one
let's get a
if it's just the size you put on the desk, you'll be fine.
Like the little baby Oscars they give out.
Yeah, or like a little bobblehead.
Oh, that's not a little bobblehead. I like that. What is a bobblehead? I like the sound of that.
Is that something dirty?
Hank bobbleheads. What?
That does sound dirty.
Bobblehead, huh? Chicken head. I don't know. Head.
Oh, sorry, Squares. I didn't see you. Thank you for stopping by. I'm so distracted today. Hello again, Ranger Gaming. Oh, I'm bad. Sorry. I have everything all over my other monitors blocking my chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm tired. I haven't had lunch. I might have to take a breather here, guys. How long is it? 6 hours?
When are you buying your yacht?
Happiness. Did you say what do you buy? What was your question?
I said, when are you buying your yacht?
Oh, I thought you said what do you buy? Oh, when am I buying my yacht? As soon as the next swearing in of the next mayor happens, I am buying my yacht and going on a nice sail around the state.
Nice.
Yeah. Been learning how to sail properly so I can sail properly and safely. Might have to institute the Coast Guard just to make sure I know how to sail properly when I sail away from here.
We're gonna have a Coast Guard?
I mean, rumor has it Gemma's going to be the one handing out a boating license.
Oh God.
Who is?
Gemma.
Gemma. She hell of a seaman.
She's something. How long do we have until council meeting?
Almost 2 hours.
Well, I'm gonna go grab something to eat, and then I'll be back. So I'll see you all later.
That sounds good. Is the AG around?
He was earlier. I don't know if he still is.
Okay, I can
Who's
check.
the AG?
That is. Oh my God, he has
Dad.
Hartman. Hartman.
Oh, Dan. Yeah, Dan.
Dan Hardman.
I am actually going to stop a stream temporarily, get some food, get some nutrition, and come back. Because this is going to be a long stream anyways, and I got to break it up for YouTube upload. So we're going to go raid somebody for now, share the love, and then we'll come back. Yeah, I think the Priya case, I think we gotta go for it.
Hello, Miss Chaser.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
I've been, surviving. I'd like you to
okay.
meet my friend Hat.
No,
Oh,
don't start
sure.
calling me that.
Hello, I'm Amber Chester. I'm a public defender here in the city.
Hi, it's nice to meet you. My name is Hart, thank you.
Oh, that's a way better name. Hi, Hart. Nice to meet you.
Hi. He purposely does this to me every time.
I think it's quite funny.
And
I think it's quite funny.
I like her already. Well,
She's all yours.
Already pawning me off is crazy. I just got here.
No, it's okay.
Well, it's nice meeting you. I like your outfit.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I
One of
try
my
to
favorite colors.
keep it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I like yours. Very. I mean, yeah, kind of little punky, but
Yeah, this
I like
isn't
it.
like an everyday outfit. This is just, just got off the plane, so,
Where did you
really...
fly from? Where are you coming from?
Vice.
Oh, Vice City. Oh man, I bet the weather down there is.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
It doesn't rain all the time there like it does here.
Yeah, I was originally in a Liberty and then traveled to Vice for a little bit and came to see my good old friend Fredo.
Cool. Yeah, I went to law school in Liberty, so I just moved from Liberty over here, mostly because of the weather. I couldn't stand the Liberty City winters. Too cold.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, no, not for me. No, thank you. Well, it was a pleasure meeting you, Hart. Try to keep this guy honest. keep an eye on him.
I mean, come
and
on, Miss
Fredo, no one can really do that.
Well.
Well. The best
But,
of people's ability,
I'm-
they try.
Yeah, can't blame him for trying. But I'm gonna head out, get something to eat. I'm starving, and I will be back in later, and maybe see you around.
It was nice meeting you.
But yeah, it was nice seeing you as well. It's good seeing you, Alfredo.
Always a pleasure, Miss Chaser.
You two have a good time now. Oh, I'm so tired. I gotta eat something. I'm like low energy because I had low sugar. But yeah, this I'm gonna park this up and then we're gonna raid somebody real quick. All right, I'm just gonna park right here. All right, let's go ahead and this will be I'm not going to do the end screen because it's not end for the night. So, but we're gonna raid somebody. 1 second. Who is the wonderful people of Ignite who are streaming right now? Let's see. Let's raid Raven, Bryce Maxwell, Amber's partner, which everybody likes to. I love that yesterday where we're like, yeah, we're partners, and they're like, oh, Roxy's like, oh, we're like, yeah, we're partners, we work together, like, you know, firm. Oh, I love playing coy and dumb on that kind of shit. I love it. All right, so let's go ahead and raid Raven real quick. Alright. Read. Raven. See. Alright. Show him some love. Great role player. Great guy. Love his character. Yeah. And I'll be back later, guys. Have a good day.